Hello, everyone. How are we all doing? We have guests. I am here. I am Tristan. That's zetamath up there. That's Nordy down there. Uh, welcome all. Let's see. Welcome,
We have
Jim.
both
Welcome.
spited you by you saying that we could speak once you introduced us, and then neither of us said anything while you looked
Yeah,
awkwardly at us. We got you back for your little power grab there, I see.
yeah,
Sure. Um, so,
yeah. Hey, chat. Hey, Zeta. Hey, everyone. Hey,
hi,
Tristan.
Jim, Martin, kindred spirit. I haven't seen you on one of my streams, so welcome. Paul Fly, David,
Hey, Palfly.
Nell, great to see you. Is it Palfly? I've always said Paul Fly.
Oh,
Uh,
is it Palfly?
if it's
I have
Palfly, I'll
also
say that.
always said Paul Fly, but who knows?
I don't know what I said, but I think I started this, so
Nell,
I'll
good
wait
to see
for
you.
the response.
Nikas, Andrew, welcome. And Paul Fly says it doesn't matter. Okay. Uh, yeah,
Well, I was thinking pal. He's a pal.
sure.
I see. Uh,
Um,
hey, Kindred Spirit.
speaking of,
Somehow Tristan saw that Kindred Spirit was in chat like 10 minutes before I did, but uh,
Oh
it's
yeah.
okay. I'm
Hi,
always
mom. That
behind
might
on
be my
looking too.
mom. That might be my mom. So hi, mom, if it is. Also, apparently, my Satan is watching the person who made my diabolical Sudoku creation. I think is lurking somewhere, ominously.
Ominously, that does sound ominous. Your Satan and your mother. What a combination.
Yeah.
let's
I'm
see.
ready.
Behind the scenes stuff. Let's see. I'm trying to make you two louder in my ears. Uh,
I can just talk louder and then you can hear me just through the house.
nope, you're all the way up. Okay, that's all I get. Oh no, you're not. There we go. I see it now. Uh, welcome, Isabella. Yeah, Nordy is a longtime friend of the channel. First time joining us on stream. We are
Nordy
fans of.
wasn't here at one of the previous. I thought Nordy had been here in one of the like 1,000 subscriber things or something. Am I misremembering?
I think you are. I think unless
Well,
I'm.
welcome to your first.
Oh, thanks. We might have been in a meme rister conversation together
I
Yeah,
bet
I
that
could
was
imagine
it.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
many years ago.
volume balance is fine for stream. I just couldn't hear Zeta and Nordy in my ears well enough. But I found the control for that, so we're all good. Uh, joint streaming is always a technical adventure. Let's
Indeed.
see.
We don't have a lot of clues in this grid. I don't know what it is, but we don't have a lot of clues in it. That is what stands out to me.
Yeah, I
Let's
saw
see.
blackjackfitz and loop puzzle, and it spoke to me.
I mean, what more could you want, really? I mean, and the diamonds are green, which suggests that perhaps the loop is some sort of whisper line of some sort
Which
of European variety.
is
But uh,
let's see. I'm just gonna make sure blackjackfitz knows for starting.
well, I don't know what the rules are yet, David. So if there's not a rules explanation, I'm going to be guessing, and we're going to be doing this as an instructionless puzzle, which I mean could be fun. Find the instructions that make this grid unique. Go. Uh,
Okay. And let's see, move my chat over so I can see the puzzle. There we go. And yeah, welcome, David. We're just getting started. Uh, and we are about to explain the rules. Let me pull up the rules on my other screen so I can actually see them. Okay, so we have normal Sudoku rules apply. Digits separated by a white dot are consecutive. Am I in Sudoku mode? I am in Sudoku mode. Uh, Adjacent digits on a German whisper line must differ by at least 5. This suggests that there are German whisper lines in the puzzle.
I have checked there or not.
uh, draw a single one-cell wide loop that moves orthogonally between cells and does not branch or touch itself, not even diagonally. Okay. Box borders divide the loop into segments, where each segment functions as a discrete German whisper line. The German whisper rule does not apply across box borders. Cells with a green diamond are on the loop and give the length of their line segment in their box.
Very cool.
So we can green all of these cells.
I have a conjecture that row 1, column 1 is not a 5, despite the fact that 5 would be the natural answer.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Well, we can at least extend it in each direction. In fact, I think we know exactly how it extends, because you then can gray the 1, so it has to go to both of those.
Yeah. And so it has to go to both of these.
It has to go down.
Yep.
And down again, actually.
Yeah.
Because if it only went down once, it would be 6 long, and 6 long isn't good enough either.
Yeah, so
This
we
all
get
checks
Can't
out.
put 2 1s in the box, yeah.
this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
So it's got to go one
yep.
further, and that's a 7.
Yep. Very nice.
Yeah.
And
We
I
can
get
bring out
to.
Zach for the 7 dance.
I have a friend somewhere. Where's my friend?
Oh no. Do I need to send Big Z down there for you?
Oh! I found my friend.
Whoa, mushroom. I love it.
I stole my kid's stuffed animals.
Woohoo! Do we get a different stuffed animal for each each rendition?
Yes, yeah, we can. I think I have enough for about 300 puzzles.
For about 300 puzzles. Excellent, excellent.
We're
now you're going to have to say the name of all of them for
yes.
chat.
Oh dear. I don't know if this one has a name. I'm gonna guess it's like Shroomy or something.
Mine's Nick.
We can gray a couple cells and fill in a 1-2 pair.
Yes. So this is definitely gray, so it continues further. These are gray.
Shroomy is adorable. It is true.
Hey, welcome, Meme Rister. This is a 1-2 pair, as predicted. This must
we know
be
where the 6 is gonna be.
This must be an 8-9 pair. No, this could it is an 8-9 pair.
No, one of them has to be a 6, because we have to put the 6 somewhere in the box, right?
Yeah, it doesn't have to cross the box border, which
right. So this just is a 6.
Yes, I think so.
Oh, no, it could go over here.
No, it can't, because there's a 1-2
yeah,
pair.
the 1 is accounted for.
Yeah. So that's a 6, that's a 1, that's a 2.
And I bet we know where the 3 goes as well.
Probably here.
Yes, unless that's going to be a 4, but that seems problematic. And so now you get your 8-9 pair and your 4-5 pair.
It's refreshing that you don't get full checkerboarding on a German whisper loop puzzle.
That is nice. It does become a bit predictable at some point.
Sure.
Because now we have a complete German whisper line and we start over.
So now this cell actually doesn't have that many options of what it could possibly be.
I think we know the high-lowity of it.
It certainly can't be 8 or 9. Yes, and as Nordy says,
and it can't be
it's
7
not 6 or
6.
7.
So
it's got to be low.
Yeah, it's 2, 3, or 4.
And it can't be 2. Because you can't get out of the box in 2.
Right. So it's 3 or 4.
So yeah. So that assuredly gives us an 8 or 9 next to it.
We also might know row 9, column 2. It can't be. 1, 2, or 3, and it can't be 4 either.
Or 5, because it's got
Yeah.
a 4 or 5 pair.
So
looking down at it.
yeah,
So it's
and
high.
nor 6.
Yeah, and it can't be
Right.
6 because it would be in the middle. So it's at least.
I think
Oh,
it's
it
at
just has
least
to be
7
7.
and maximum 7.
Yeah, because if you can fit 8 cells on a loop according to these rules, but that would be the only loop, and then we would create a bizarre form of mini loop. And
That's
we
true.
should not create a mini loop.
Now, that I think Martin is pointing out that this is now restricted by these grays.
Oh, very true.
Uh,
So it's 2 or 4 then.
yeah.
Is it not possible it's 6? I guess it's not possible it's 6, just geometrically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
For a
most we can
snake-
get is 5.
Yep, I think that is correct. But 2 is, in fact, very possible, I think, with what we presently know. I think there's only one way that 7 looks.
Yeah,
Like,
I like.
I think, yeah,
so
I think it can
are we
only
just
be a
like
U.
this?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it could be a U the other way.
Yeah,
right?
why couldn't
the
it-
opening? But
If
I
it
like
was
the
a-
corners.
Oh, yeah, right. It could
Neb-
be a U the other way,
Neb's
right?
point.
So there's 2 ways the U can look.
So
But you can at least fill in the 5 cells
I think
on
we
the
get
side.
that these are all green.
Yeah.
That's true. Yes, I
And
agree
you can
with
fill
that.
in your 2 now and your 1. And now we know which way the loop looks. Because it can't go up from the 1, or it would go to a 6.
Well,
Oh,
there's only
yeah.
3 highs. Oh no, right? Because the 8, 9 in
Yeah, because
column
there's an
3.
8, 9 pair
Yeah.
looking down at it.
Okay, that's
Okay, so-
helpful.
So,
So
this
now
is the
that's an
other
8,
8,
9.
9.
Indeed.
Oh, so
And the other 3, 4. Except I know which of the 3, 4 it is. Thank you, David, for having the great Nordy join you and help pay for the tip of your
Oh,
Lyft
thanks,
Uber
David.
taxi from Logan to Dedham. Thank you. Let's get you a donation dance.
We might be taking a train, but it'll go towards fare.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you, Zach. Thank you.
David points out that these are 5, 6, and we know the order.
Indeed.
nice.
We can gray the cell. These don't connect.
This
I
has
don't
to
know
be
if
a
people
4.
can see my thing. Yep, it does.
I think your thing is visible.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is a 3 over yonder, and that's going to resolve the 8 and the 9.
3.
Yeah, interestingly, you get row 4, column 1 by loop logic, even without the Sudoku.
Right.
That would have had to been
so-
4 regardless.
You don't think it's 5?
So now this has to come
I do know where the
straight
5
out,
is. If you
and these are all gray.
oh yeah, you're right. I was like, why couldn't it go down? Because that would be 5.
Yeah, it would be like that.
Speaking of things that are 5, and things that are 9.
Yeah, so many
Okay, this
octuples.
is only 1 or 3. Except that we know what this is, and oh, I guess we know that this is 6 or 7, which definitely makes this a 1.
Yeah, it could be 6. I like that.
But it could be 6, yeah, because of the running out of the side of the box business that we're
Welcome,
doing.
Cogito. I think if you stick around, we may well do one of your puzzles later.
I think this can be greened, and that
Hey,
forces a lot
Cogito.
more coloring.
Whoops, not blued.
It can
You
be
can't
blue.
go down.
Yeah, no mini loop.
So now,
Okay. Now, because of the no diagonals, that can't be a 2. So it is a 4.
yep.
That's certainly gray, yeah. And I think regardless of which way, the loop always continues here from the 4.
Yep.
Which means you can gray the cell below it, because I don't think there are consecutive numbers next to each other on German whispers.
I think, in fact, I think Litzo Yuvan is what Nordy picked out, but
Hooray!
It was the 2-star one. The 2-star
the
one.
2-star one.
It's my redemption for I was the Cogito's secret Satan, and I tortured him with a Ubon pentomino puzzle.
Ah. Good choice. Hey, Jay, how are you doing? You probably fill in the pairs in box 4 just recreationally. And you
Yeah.
can fill in the high-lowities in box 2 as well.
Let's see. This is, I don't care to look at it.
Yeah, I didn't by fill in mean
This
you
is
need
not
to
a
dispense
pair.
brain
This
powder.
is a triple. This is 6,
It is a
7,
triple.
and
2.
2.
And so this is the other low cell, so this is high. In box 2. Sorry, I erased my pencil marks. That is low by checkerboard
Yep.
logic.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yep. And then next to it is 7, 8, 9.
Not 9. Actually.
Oh, not 9. Yep.
Oh, yes. Right. Because the 9 probably gets claimed by the 4.
And I stepped in some water and now my socks are wet and my feet are freezing.
That might be the worst one of the worst feelings in the world.
And also, I mean, it's cold here. When I woke up this morning, it was minus 17 degrees Fahrenheit, which is minus a lot Celsius.
Yeah, row 7 and row 9 can be extended.
True.
Thanks, Martin. That is what I was thinking as well.
The gray can be extended between them, and then the green can be extended again on the bottom.
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, 2 segments.
So it certainly can't go
at least
up from
2
there, or it would fork.
Yes.
And we don't like forking.
Or
I mean,
touch
we do,
itself
but not in the
diagonally.
puzzle. We can extend the green again.
We're in Iowa, Memrister.
Oh wow, there's gonna be 3 segments in that box then? Is that what I'm seeing?
Right, because that can't be
yeah.
green. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's cool.
So
okay, and so we can gray a bunch of stuff now.
So all of this is gray now.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, and
This
so
is
as
gray.
Nordy points out, is this, because otherwise we'd be putting a 5 on a
This is a
whisper,
corner now, and this is a 1.
Turned out to be very useful that you cannot put one of those on one of those.
This is gray, so this comes out this way.
Mm-hmm. And this green comes out here.
So I don't think we can get to any of these cells.
I agree. I agree.
Uh-huh.
Cell down here is green.
Wait, can row 7 can that be a 5? Yeah. that's so funny.
I think by the rules
be.
it can be a 5. It is a 1-length German whispers line.
I think by Setter's logic it has to be a 5.
God.
Excellent. Okay. 8, 9.
There's one more diamond. I haven't thought much
Oh,
about
this
it,
is
but it
just
seems
3.
Wait, no. That's not how that works. You extend it across the box border.
Damn it.
right. It could be opposite parity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
If it's not 5, it should be.
Test my notation here.
yeah,
Pink.
so if this is high, this is a
Something here.
3. Otherwise, it's 8 or 9. Not 8, though, because 1 and 2 are not available. So it's only 3 or 9, which David's pointed out in chat.
Oh yeah, we probably should, per Martin, actually fill in the diamond that we haven't filled in yet. It's a 3 because the only other option is 4, but it can't Sudoku-logically be a 4.
So that's a 3, and that's gray, and this goes up.
And this is a 2 or 4.
And so it connects. And that is done.
Nice.
Very nice. And the 3 spends something.
Yep.
The 2 in this row is in one of these 2 cells because that's the only low left. And it goes with one of the 8,000 high digits left in the row.
I.e. all of them.
Yes. This can't be an... Oh, sorry, maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, I was going to say something that I think was not correct.
Yeah. Todd points out that at least this cell is not loop, because we have to put a 5 in this row.
There is always
one of
a
these
3
is a
in
5.
this row, for what it's worth.
Oh, we're very
was seeing
close.
that
One
too.
of these is a 5. Yes, the
corner mark a
loop
3
count
there,
out
then you
visit
can corner
column
mark
9 points out Jay.
a 3 in one of these 2 cells, for what it's worth.
Sorry, one of which 2 cells?
One of these 3 is definitely a 3, so then you can look across into box 8 and see that one of these 2 cells is a 3. Ah, 6 in box 8, yep, is in with the 5, so those are a 5-6 pair.
Why is that?
Nice.
Because you can't put it on the bottom because of where 1 is. And there's a 1, or there's already a 6 in row 8.
Got it. Welcome, Isaiah. Let's see.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's an 8 in one of those cells.
So these are 3, 8, 9, and now that's the 3.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yep. Very nice. And so you can fill in the triples in the entire bottom stack, whatever it's called.
Band.
I don't think it's a stacked band. There we go. Anti-band.
Rope? Band? I don't know.
Co-band.
Co-band.
Sorry, no, co-stack, I guess. Co-stack. There we go.
Okay.
Hi, Isaiah.
We need a
247.
247. That's not the 4. And we can do this whole. Let's see how bad a job. Yeah, that was. let's do it by hand. Let's see. 4, 5, and 6 are down here. That's not the 5.
So that by itself just tells you that the gray doesn't go to column 8.
Yep.
Or sorry, the green doesn't go to column 8.
So this is a 1, 9. So so 3 goes over here.
And you can gray the rest of the box.
Yep. That's not a 3 anymore, so that's not an 8. Is that right? No, I had it backwards. Let's see.
triples
This
might
is
help.
low. So it is.
Wait, do you know it's low?
No. Uh,
Oh, you're saying if it's low?
if it's low, it's
Well, it's
2.
not low. Because if it's low, then the thing below it is a 4, and that
Oh,
breaks row
beautiful.
5, column
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, beautiful. It's 7 or 8.
Wow. Yeah. So that's a 1, and that's a 6. Beautiful. That was a nice thing.
God, I
Probably
keep
fill
being
box
stuck on
9.
these digits are either high or they're 1, 2, but annoyingly, we can still, even with this, fill it in as 2, 1, 2, I think. Otherwise, this just has to be high because of the odds available to it. In fact, it's quite likely to be that, given that we've got a 2 and a 7, 8 left in our world.
Oh, I don't think this can be 2.
Why not?
Oh, it could be 2, 1, 2. Never mind.
Yep,
I
2,
missed
1,
that
2.
possibility.
Yeah,
Thought it was a Renban.
if only.
Okay.
Yeah, there probably is some
There's
Sudoku to do.
probably some Sudoku. Where have we got Sudoku?
Annoyingly,
It's
I keep
true.
looking
One
at
of
if
these
this is a
is 3.
2, it makes this a 3, but I don't see that breaking immediately because this can still get away with being a 1, annoyingly.
We do get one of these being 3.
If this is green, it's only 9. I see. I guess if this is green, it's only 8.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, for what it's worth, this is 278, points out Isaiah. Which we already have another of. So that's not nothing. Ah, wait. Yeah. This is not 9.
Yep, if that were 9, then it would break both ways to connect to the 3, because the 3 certainly connects to it or a 9. So yeah, so you can sort of pencil mark those. So there's only one option where they're low. Otherwise, they're from 6, 7, 8, 9, and you can now strip some stuff off of them.
Okay, so if they're low, they are 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
And
Otherwise, they're from 6, 7, 8.
Yes. Or could this one be 9? No.
No, for lots of reasons.
Well, for an easy reason.
It's funny how if we have a 6, 7 here, then this is always a 2.
Let's see. Memrister says if this is high, then there's no digit to put here.
Oh, let's see. So yeah, so if that were high,
then this would be high, and we have 4 high digits in the row.
Oh,
that would have to be
sneaky.
5,
And this
but it
can't be
can't be.
Yeah, and this can't be a
Right.
6. So this is in
Very
fact
nice.
low. That was a
Yep.
really nice spot.
Very well spotted.
Okay, that's gonna do some stuff.
I suspect
So now we do have
this
a
is now a
9.
naked 1, I believe.
So that dictates how this goes. So that's green and is a 9. And that's
Hey, Selena.
gray. And
Oh, the loop's done.
do we know how this goes?
Diagonally stuff, I think. No touchy.
Yes, it can't touch
No
diagonally.
touchy.
Selena, that's not a very nice thing to say about Zeta.
I mean,
No.
maybe it is a very nice thing. I mean, I guess it would. I guess it's better than the other way.
Now this
true.
is a 3. And I think the plan is more rat run on Sunday.
I think that is the plan.
Nice. Yeah, those puzzles are great.
This is part of a triple. 7, 8,
5,
and
7, 8.
5. But we have a 7, 8 pair, so that's the 5.
Okay, well, fun fact: there's no longer an 8 on this dot because it would go with a 7, which would break that cell.
Nice.
So now it legitimately is either 6, 7, or 1, 2, and so that means that none of these cells are 2. If that is very exciting to you, I think it is exciting because I think it means this is a naked not high, or sorry, naked not low.
Sorry.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, that cell is a naked not low, right? Because this is either 1, 2, in which case, of course, there's a 2 in the row, or it's 6, 7, in which case this is 2.
Mm-hmm.
So this cell can't be 2, and so it can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4, so it's high.
Nice. So
7, 8, 9.
7, 8. No, not 7. Oh no, could be 7. Sorry.
Yep. And so that is a 2 or 3 alone.
5 and
this can't be 7 for silly reasons.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, that's
it.
So that would make this a 3. That's very cute.
Yeah. So there's an 8, 9 pair.
Oh, 5 goes here in box 2. Let's see. Yes.
So what can this cell be? It's not 1, it's not 2. I think it can be 3. It's not 4, 5. I think it could be 6, and it's not 7, 8, or 9. So it's restricted, but in not at all a useful way. 6, 7, 8 is what's left in row 2, I think.
Yeah, there's almost a 6, 7, 8, 9 quad in column 4.
There's a virtual one if you include the whisper.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
So we do get a 5.
Yes, that's okay. That's what I thought I saw.
Nice.
I've been looking for that virtual quad for forever, but
here it is. So nice.
Okay, puzzle's great now. Excellent puzzle.
Yeah,
all anyone ever wanted.
My first time. Is it my first time putting a 5 on a German Whispers? Maybe, maybe not. But it is my.
I think you solved Kodama, so I don't think it is.
Yeah, there's like doublers and
other such nonsenses.
But yeah, 10 out of 10 puzzle.
5 out of 5 puzzle.
Ha!
There you go.
Let's see.
I imagine there's some Sudoku to be done. I'm not good at spotting it usually, but it's my intuition.
Is row 4, column 6, 2, 3, or 6? Oh no, sorry, it could be 7. I think it's got a couple options.
Yeah, it's 2, 6, or 7 only. Which doesn't really do anything. Could someday do something in this row.
Yeah, you could fill out the rest of column 4 using the virtual triple, or sorry, using the virtual quadruple,
Mm.
just so that you can note things.
Oh, these cells, you mean?
So those are just
Yeah.
from 1, 2, 3, 4, naively. And in particular, also, and what made me think of this was David saying you can remove 7 from row 8, column 4 for the same reason.
Yes.
I'm curious what the
The
first
low
law.
digit here is not 4, because it would be 4, 9, and that's not going to work because of the row. And so where does the 4 go in the column it's placed?
Ah, very nice.
That gets us a lot.
It's a 7, 8 pair now, looking down, meaning that this is a 1, 6.
Yeah, and we also had one in row 2.
The first law of Sudoku solving is don't talk about Fight Club like that.
There you go.
Uh, 7, 8 pair.
Very nice.
Now this is a 7, so that's an 8, and that's a 6. We get all that. Now
it's possible we could have done something smarter with that white dot trilogy earlier, but we did use it to make a weird virtual 2, so I'll take it.
Now we can
Yeah,
just
it was
mark.
used. Nice.
Woohoo! Very nice.
Yeah, excellent.
It's a heart for me. I mean, I can't give it a heart because I'm not the one solving, but I would have given it a heart.
Hey, blackjackfitz, glad you were here for this.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah,
Exactly.
there we go.
Whoop.
Yeah, perfect.
Zeta's heart, somewhat lumpy.
Just a little bit.
All right. I think, we're going to figure out what we're doing next, but I'm also going to go change my socks. So we'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll grab some stuffed animals.
Yep. We are back with this math pesto puzzle.
The rules of which look bonkers.
Yes. I'm looking forward to this one.
Hey, Pink Maple.
Hey, welcome, Pink Maple.
Hey,
So
Pink Maple.
this is a build your own skyscrapers puzzle. Normal Sudoku rules apply, and we have normal quad rules. So digits in a circle must appear at least once in the 4 surrounding cells. And then we have skyscraper rules, where digits in the grid represent the heights of skyscrapers, and a dotted cell outside the grid contains a skyscraper clue, which tells the number of skyscrapers visible from that direction. So
I think you were clicking in the. I see something here.
yeah.
Unless you were going to explain skyscrapers.
Would anyone in chat like skyscrapers explained in more detail than that? Please feel free to ask. I will be very happy to do it. Oh, that's a cute observation about skyscrapers. Oh, I just figured out that my socks were not wet. It is that the floor of my studio is so cold that putting
no.
my foot on it makes it feel wet.
Nice.
It's interesting. The last digit in this is definitely 9, I think, because if there's a 9 over here, then it puts a 1 over here. And if there is a 9 over here, it puts a 1 over here. So there's a 1 and a 9 in one of these rows, and then the other is a 3, 6 in the other row. But you can fill in 1, 3, 6, 9 if you want.
I also think we're going to have a problem putting 9 here.
Because of the thing on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because we couldn't put a 1 here if we put a 9 here.
Right.
Why couldn't we do that?
Because this would be there would be a 9 somewhere here. And then this would be 4,
right,
5,
and and you only get 2 digits from 4, 5, 8. I get it. Right. So one of these, in fact, is 9.
Yep. And so one of the ones behind it is 1.
So these are only from 3, 6, 9.
Yep.
And one of them is a 9. I don't know if I want to mark that across
Those
boxes.
are only
actually.
from 3.
Well, we have
3, 6.
this.
Yeah. That's good. So yeah, so we actually know where the 9 is.
Excellent. So that's a 9. That's a 1.
We can bring out our various animals for the our various animals and fungi for the 9 dance. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Whoa! Ba-doop-ba-doop. Wee! Ba-doop-ba-doop. Whoa! Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. Wah! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. So now you can remove the 1 from this.
Boop. Boop.
Okay, and you can
Yes,
actually
Selena,
use the
yes.
3 and the 3, 7, 9 to place the 3 and the 6 too. How remarkably generous. Okay. Now there's a 6 down here, as David points out.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And it's known, I think.
Yeah, it's probably
it
not
can't
in the
be this
column that has a
one.
9 4 cells in. So this is a 1, 2, or 3, I guess, is the upshot of Jay Dyer's earlier observation.
Yeah. Why can't it be a 4? I see why it can't be a 4. Because of the 6.
Oh, I just forgot Jay Dyer's earlier observation.
You have to go one step further to say it's not 4.
This can't be a 5.
Yeah.
So we know where the 5 goes.
So this is now...
It's now completely irrelevant, right? But it is now a 3. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, digits can repeat, right? Around the quads.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, we now know there's a 5 in one of these 2 cells by Sudoku, and that there's a 5 in one of these 2 cells by Sudoku. And that, I think, I guess doesn't quite place the 7. But there's not a 7 behind the 5. So the 7 in this quad is in one of these 2 cells, but I don't really want to corner mark that because that seems like it's going to be
where's the
contained.
9 going on?
I think this is a 9-7 pair.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, welcome, Chef of Death.
So now there is a 9 in one of these 3 cells. And so therefore this is not our 6, 7.
Right.
I don't know how to pencil mark that, but it's true.
Well, it's 1, 2, or 3, right?
Also, you can corner mark a 5 in one of these, and so there's a 5 in one of these cells.
Sure.
I mean,
you could just put 1, 2, 3 here if you want.
Yeah,
just
that's
know.
probably an easier way to. That is a good way to pencil mark it. You have found it.
Glad I could help.
And we can corner mark 3 in one of these 2 cells just for memories. This cell can't be 8 Oh, sorry. No, sorry.
The one to the
it's actually sorry. That one is 8. Sorry.
Yes.
Because the 8 can't go behind it because of the 7-9 pair.
Yeah. And that can't be 8. So yeah, that's 8.
And so now the 4 has to live not with the 8 in front of it. And so now that 7-9 can't be a 9, or the 4 can't work. That's a 2.
Right. So that's a 7. That's a 9.
Correct. So now we can place the 7 on this 4-7 quad, I believe. Because it can't be here.
This can't be. 7 can't be here. 7 can't be here.
And 7 can't be here.
Right.
Oh, could 7 be here?
Wait a second.
Maybe 7 could be there. Sorry, there might be 2 places.
No, because one of these is
a 5. 7
5.
can't be here. This can't be 7 because it doesn't see any of these digits because the 9 is in front of it.
Yeah,
right, yes.
I already said this couldn't be a 7, but the question is if this could be a 7, but it can't because of this 5.
Correct. I already said it couldn't be because of the 5, yeah.
So this is actually a 5-7 pair.
Except you know where the 7 is because that's how quads work.
Right.
This cell isn't on the quad.
Right. So that's a 7, and that is a 5.
Mm-hmm. And so that's surely not a 4.
Yeah.
For what it's worth.
In fact, it's a 2.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, Navaria.
In Navario. You can corner mark a
In
5 or
Vario.
just note that there's a 5 in one of these cells. So there's, I guess that doesn't quite extend up the column nicely, but it does feel meaningful that uh, we've got a 5 in one of these two. Ah, yes, it does. It does mean something because there's a 5 in one of these two. So that means there's a 5 in one of these two.
Yes.
Yeah. Paul Fly's point about row 1, column 8 tracks, because 6, 7 can't be above column 8 because of the 9. And you can't have both of them in the remaining cells in column 9.
Yep.
Oh, and then Meme's point, 7 can't be in that quad outside the grid. So that top right quad, so it is, the 7 is in the grid, which
Yep.
looks to the other quad
Yep.
above columns
Oh,
3 and
sorry.
4.
So one of these is 7.
Yes.
Correct. And you can corner mark the 7 in the grid. What is left in box 9? It is 1,
All the
2,
lows.
3, and
4.
oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. And the top ones aren't 3. Okay. Let's see. Can this cell be 6? If it is, then we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, which all looks okay to me, I think, unless that breaks in a more complicated way.
I was looking there, I didn't see it. Selena has a good point though. The 4, 5, 8 quad there is, the 4 and the 5 can't both be outside the grid because then one of them would see the 8. So the 4 is inside the grid,
Very nice.
which looks down.
Ah, yes. So that places a 4.
I'm gonna mark this just
And just color it.
quad
Yeah,
line.
color is
Color it
good.
if you want. And so now that cell is at most 6. And it's not a 5. Or 4.
It's not a 6. It can't be as big as 6. We have a 7 over here.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah. So it is only 1, 2, 3 then, I think.
It does place 9 though.
Wait, why can't it be a 4?
Oh, it could be a 4.
There's a 4 looking down on it. That's how we did this.
Oh yeah. Of course.
Uh,
That's a very good point. But nines are definitely
Ah,
The
yes, yes, yes.
9 in box 8 specifically because of the 4 that we just placed.
Yeah, so the 9 is in one of these cells, and it's in one of these cells, which places the 5 from that quad.
Yep. And so
This is
that's gonna have to be a 4.
classic math pesto stuff.
Why does the 4 have to go after the 5?
Because then where does the
Oh,
8
because
go?
the 8, yeah, the
Because you can't
yeah, I
pair
guess-
an 8 with a 4. in any direction here.
Or the 5. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So now one of these is 8, and it's not the outside one. Because the outside one would see a 9 way too soon.
Yeah.
And so that's a 2. And one of those you can corner mark as a 9. And these two are a 4-8 pair, and we know the order.
Nice.
Nice.
I do like how these corner marks across boxes are not hovering for too long.
Yes, that is appreciated. We know the order because there's already a 4 in box 4, David.
Welcome, Michael. Glad to have you here.
Eight in box 1, yeah.
Yeah, so that's a 7. Yeah, one of these is an 8, so this is low.
It's not a 5.
And not a 5,
true.
so one of these is a 5, so that's not a 5. Let me mark
Should be
that.
here, I think. By the 7.
Ah, yeah, 7's
Right,
gonna
yeah.
have a hard time starting with a 5.
It's so nice that those get resolved so quickly.
Yes.
Okay, so the 7 certainly starts with a 1, 2, 3 at least. And we know the 9, actually, the 9
it has
has
to go
occur
here.
in one of these 3 cells, and so you can place it.
So that's not our 5, that's our 5.
Mm-hmm. And so this is... Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, this is 1, 2, 3, or 4, annoyingly.
This is 1.
Yeah.
Important stuff.
Indeed. The 8 in column 4 is placed as well because it can't go this early. Oh, maybe it could go that early. Sorry, it could just barely go there.
One of these is an 8.
Oh, no, one of that or one of these 2 red circle cells is an 8. Can't be this one because there's already an 8 in this row. Is what I was looking at. But I think there's
but there's
one
an
more
already
degree
an
of
8 in this
flexibility.
row.
Oh, I see. Okay, so then in that case, we do know where the 8 is.
And this is also an 8.
That is also an 8.
So now these need to be all seen.
Yes.
Whoops. So they're all 5. Welcome, Mechty.
So you can like draw in a thermo
Hey,
is what I usually do. Like invent your own thermo notation. And
oh,
then you
that's
can
actually
good lift it
really
if you
smart.
want to.
Not too inventive.
There you go. Perfect.
I actually really like. I'm gonna steal that.
It is very helpful to keep track of because then you can just sort of go off. So you could certainly good lift it if you're in the mood. We all love a good lifting.
Sure.
Oh, Todd has a good point about 6 in row 9 as well. Because of the 4 to the left. Must see, yeah, one. It must be. It's the highest
it doesn't
digit.
see the 8 or the 7, right? Yes, it is. So it has to.
Oh,
be
we could do
seen,
the
so
thermo trick again.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yep. So yeah, you can draw in your thermo and
Wait, sorry.
good lift in the 6.
That's the 6.
Yep. And that is a 2, 3, 4. And seemingly not a 4, which means the thing before it's not a 3. Good lifting again. Oh, and that places the 4 in the row.
Oh, nice. Meme found the 5 in column 1.
Uh,
Wait, no.
yeah,
Found the box.
because of this quad.
Yep.
Right.
Perfect.
Yes.
And so that places the 5 in box 6. Now, I think previously Selena had claimed this couldn't be a 5, but I didn't see why. But it might be relevant now.
Oh.
Can at least corner mark a 5 in one of these two cells. And an 8. Oh, this is just an 8. You don't even have to corner mark it.
I have to make sure to satisfy this clue.
We do have to make sure we see the 7 in this row, but that's not going to be incredibly difficult. Ah, that is true. Selena points out 8 joins the 9 in box 3. And is then placed by Zackwing in box 2.
Oh, nice.
So now if you look at the bottom, then we need 5 digits to be seen, and we don't see the 8, so we need to see everything else.
So this
Doesn't give us a thermo or anything yet. It just means that
right.
we need to see every digit that's higher than it. It does actually tell us something. Like, it does tell us, for example, this digit, because it can't be a 5 and we need to see the 5, that digit's got to be a 1, 2, or 3. And likewise, oh, sorry, I don't think I know this one can't be a 5, so that one could be a 5.
Meme and Cogito both say if this were 6,
It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9.
That would make both of these 6.
No way.
Nuts.
Is that intended? Because that's pretty wild.
Definitely did not intend that. Shocking. That kind of one of the nice things about Japanese sums puzzles is you can get away with that kind of step because it can be like a step that appears when there's only 5 digits unresolved in the grid. And then it's fair.
Well, I did notice that this can't be a 9 because then it would have to go below. It'd have to go 7, 6, 5, which would break this.
That's true.
So it puts the 9 in box 2, but
Yeah,
which creates another Zackwing, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be super helpful.
just gets us that. Actually, Can even this be 9 for the same reason?
Oh, right.
Wouldn't we still have to see 7 and 6
Yeah,
in
yep,
this
that's
box?
true. Yep. Right.
Mhm.
Yep. Very nice. That's owing to the fact that this is the earliest the 5 could go, and so the 6 and 7 would inevitably be in the back. So you might as
Yes.
well fill in that this cell is 6, 7.
Yeah. Or isn't
Or
it
in
just
fact
7?
is 7.
It is
Yes,
7.
in fact is
Oh,
7.
nice.
7 is 6, 7.
So we've got to have 6 in one of these cells, right?
Yes.
So that gives us
Okay.
all of that.
What happened there? Did that really
Yeah.
give us all? Oh, yeah, because of the 4. Because of the 4. Got it. Yep.
So now we can do meme and the cogito's logic in reverse. Or I guess I don't know if it's in reverse, but we can do it more elegantly.
By saying if this was a 6, this would be a 7 immediately, and
Yes.
that doesn't work.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can make it less.
7 by
less
Sudoku,
gritty.
points out Mehdi.
Well, if we're actually going to use it now, Tristan, you actually have to write in the 6.
But it's not a 6.
Right. So the 6 goes the only place it can go. Because we already said it can't go there. And this can't be 6 by Sudoku.
Ah.
So the whole reason why they were pointing it out was because that placed a 6, but then you didn't use it. And I assumed you didn't use it because it was gross, but I think it turns out you didn't use it because
So that's a 6.
you didn't understand that they were telling you it was placed.
And that's a 7, and that's a 2. And this is a 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh God, Memrister and the Cogito maybe didn't even notice it either. They were just doing it just for fun.
Oh, that's awesome.
We might as well fill in this pair while we're doing things before we do any more crazy things. Then we can do more crazy things. Okay, well now we know the 5 has to go here because of the 5 clue.
That's
and
another
so
1,
these
2,
two
3.
is the 6. Yeah, exactly. One of these 2 is the 6. Who knows which one? It is a mystery to all of us.
Yeah, Cogito didn't see it either.
Amazing.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be good to highlight. We could highlight outside clues that are like completely done, so we just don't have to look at them again.
Yeah, we need
is
to
fair.
see. We need to see all but one of these digits. So that puts the 7 here.
Yes.
Otherwise, we don't see 2 digits.
So there's now a 2 in one of these cells for sure.
Uh-huh.
So we can at least fill in these digits, which I guess are just 1, 3, 4, I think.
Is that true?
And that one seems to only be a 1. I mean, you could double check it. I don't claim that
Yeah,
it's true.
that's
No, I
right.
think it's right.
I just claim that it's words that I said.
No, it's right.
Let's see. Probably should fill in row 3 now.
Sure.
Which has 2, 5, and 6.
Get a nice chocolate teapot out of that.
Indeed, indeed. Just what we hope for.
What is Nordy saying?
The 5 is unseen, is what Nordy is saying. And so we need to see the 6 and 7.
Yeah, this 8 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we've got the 2s in box 6 accounted for. So
Yep, so that's a 2.
2 in
right
row
here.
6.
And then those are a pair of a 1 and something.
Ow.
Oh yeah, that should sort some stuff out.
1 and 3. in row 6.
Sorry, I got distracted because I got a phone call.
I know.
1 and 3, you said?
I think so.
And then column 9, 2, 2, and 4. Wait.
2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, because 3
Yeah,
is placed
so-
in the column now. In fact, actually, this 3 corner mark looks up at the 1-3 pair if you want to make it a little bit more banal. Placing the 1 in the box and assuredly resolving this 2, 3, 4. I mean, not assuredly, but it feels likely that one of these is going to break. Someone in chat, if you just wait long enough, someone in chat will tell you which one
No,
breaks, and then you
'cause-
don't have to do it.
Well, 6 and 8 are behind the 9, and 1 is behind this. So we this has to go.
so
this
we-
is a thermometer now.
Yeah. So this just is 2, 3, 4.
Perfect.
This is a naked 1, I believe.
Yeah, meme. I usually don't say it out loud, but I do feel it as well.
No, it pinged really loudly in my headphones.
Oh, nice.
I forgot to log out of my work phone.
We should get an octopus Zach emote for chat to spam when we have one of these. I'm sure Zach could wear an octopus costume.
That would
If
be
somebody
nice.
draws us an octopus emote, we will use it.
There you go.
So this is a what?
People have put Zach in many outfits. I just said it was a naked something. I was going to let you do the work, or let Mark do the work. I think it's a 4, though.
Oh, and we get this as well, which is a 6.
And in the row, you have a 2 and a 9 in row 7, if you want to fill those in. Ooh, Nell is offering. 1 is placed in box 5.
You could probably mark from here.
You could
I
probably
think
mark.
so.
How bad could it be?
Oh, except my mark button's broken. Let's see if I reload the page. Yes, Mark came back.
Welcome back, Mark.
Yes, this is a 3.
Excellent.
Let's try that again.
Oh wow, yeah. Do you know if Mark is available on mobile?
It is
I
not.
don't think so.
Darn. I do like 99% of my solving on mobile. And it would be very helpful there.
We are meant to write in all the skyscraper clues to get the secret message. This might be the start of the Math Pesto augmented reality game.
This may
I
be
amplified my heart slightly.
Zetamath's favorite skyscraper puzzle ever.
Nice.
I mean, I did set the 1 skyscraper puzzle, but yeah, I don't completely hate skyscrapers. I just don't consider them a top tier thing in the way that I don't know. I think like 1 in 10 people think skyscrapers are like the coolest thing ever, and then everyone else wants to be very far away from them.
Well, I like to solve like 1 a year. So
That's a good number. That's a good number.
Yeah.
Yes, this one's nice.
And they're much better when they go outside, like when there's shenanigans involved, not just like pure skyscraper stuff.
I think
Agree.
the next thing we're going to do is do a Zeta
I know
math puzzle.
several people who think skyscrapers are the coolest thing ever. There's inevitably, when I teach the Sudoku course, there's a couple people who think they're like the coolest thing ever, and then they can never get anyone else to test the puzzle once they make one, because everyone is like, I hate this.
So it's been a while since we've done an old Zeta puzzle on the stream. So we're going to do that. And the next one that hasn't shown up, where's the link? Is triples. Let's see. Here we go.
I don't think I've ever done a skyscraper philomeno.
Let me see if this is that is okay on stream. Link. And rules in the description. And somebody needs to ping the setter.
Oh. I'll do that.
Okay. All right. Yes. So the rules of this puzzle. Oh, let's see. When was this published on LMD? November 2021.
A little bit ago, you're saying.
Yeah. So normal.
Did we skip wreath?
Did we?
Well, at some point we should do wreath, but we don't have to do it now.
We may
We've
have
already put
skipped
this on.
wreath. I think maybe because it was a Secret Santa, it didn't end up in your list of puzzles. I can go back and put it in. I'm sure the Santee wouldn't mind.
I think it's in here. It wasn't intentionally omitted. No, it's in here. Oh, it's just oh, I see. Okay, sorry. It is a little bit after this. There's a few more puzzles. Amusingly, we did do Divergence on stream, and we've done Zetamath's Nightmare on stream. And then hilariously, the one after that is The Usual Suspects, which I just watched Nell do. The timing.
The Usual Suspects was our first video on this channel. It was
That
like the
is true,
very
yes.
first content on this channel was a
Just like,
video
I'm just going to set this on video and publish it.
of Zetamath setting the Usual Suspects. It's the very first thing on this channel.
How long ago was that? Like over 3 years?
That was November 21. So,
Wow.
yep.
Real throwback.
Yep.
And then we streamed for the first time, I think the following month. Or no. No, it was just a few weeks after. We streamed for the first time Thanksgiving that year.
Nice. Good morning, Kurabon.
All right. So, normal Sudoku
Full
rules.
rank meme rister. Full rank.
Oh, good grief. Okay, that blew my mind. Usual lines for, let's see, these are between lines. So this digit has to be in between these two digits. Let's see. Arrows. So these two digits are the sum of, or the sum to this digit. Thermos. Digits increase along the, this line and this line. Whisper lines. So we did those earlier. Digits differ by at least 5. adjacent digits, and renban. So these are a set of 3 consecutive non-repeating digits in any order. Additionally,
Apparently, I have a thank you note to Directionary in here.
yes, you do. This was
Nice.
inspired by a directionary puzzle. And yes, very aesthetically pleasing grid. The cage sums to a prime number. That's all we're given. And
I was really proud of that.
And we are given to note that every clue has exactly 3 digits on it. And every pair of clues either share all of their digits or have no digits in common. So essentially we are partitioning the clues in the grid into 3 categories. That will each have 3 of the digits from 1 to 9.
Well, I did notice that there were only 3 cells in every row, column, and box. So I was like, oh, he probably made it so every line has the same composition of digits, but oh no, that's not true. There's column 7, and column 3, and row 3, column 7. Either way, so there you go. There's at least 6 digits then that we need on the lines.
Yes.
And that can also be discovered by renban and whisper logic.
The Kachito has suggested some coloring that one might do.
Yes, the renban can't share colors with either German whisper.
Right. Nor the arrow, I don't think. Because it would make the arrow 1, 2, 3, and then the whispers wouldn't work.
Yes.
It would be a problem.
So this is one set of digits. Should I color this or this? I'm thinking this.
Well, the arrow, I think, was noted that you could color.
But it could be the same color as the whisper. The arrow is definitely not renban either. Definitely not
right.
green.
Yeah, so this is something different from the renban.
So the intended observation here that I was very proud of, because everyone was using prime in puzzles around this era, but in a way that had like absolutely nothing to do with prime. But I think in a purely honest way now, the cage that has a prime total is the 3rd color.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
Because it actually uses the definition of prime.
Okay,
right.
yeah,
So
I do like that.
A renban is always divisible by 3, so it's not prime. And an arrow is always divisible by 2. So
Beautiful.
It's not prime. And the prime cage is prime. So we do, in fact, use every digit on clues in the puzzle.
So the box 2, 4 whisper is then blue.
And this must be green.
Correct. Because the highest digit, if it's the arrow, would be the circle.
So this is green.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
What did you say has to be blue?
The box 2, 4 whisper, that whisper can't be pink because it sees all 3.
Yep. And no whisper
can be because...
green. So that's blue. Now the between lines obviously can't be the same as each other. Let's see. Uh,
If this cell is low, Chad is pointing out you have a major problem, which is that one of the blue digits is high and appears on the arrow, but the other circle will be low because there'll be two lows and a high.
That's yep. That tracks.
Or
because
put a different way, this just is. You could just condiment this this cell and this cell if you want, because
Oh, true.
triples.
That's true. And it's minimum 7. The arrow 716 because of German whispery stuff.
Yep. So these are high. I'm just gonna go 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Zeta was saying you could mark these as the same digit. They're both blue, and yeah.
Oh, right,
both from
'cause
the
this
same
is
set.
a
blue
set
that's
of
not on
blue.
the arrow. Yep.
Right. So in fact, that's just 7, 8, 9. Sure, we'll.
And this one isn't 9 per Selena.
True.
Right.
This is also it's 1, 2, or 3, and it can't be 3.
Right. Because.
Oh, I was thinking it couldn't be 3 because then the Ren band couldn't. It was 3. It would be
Oh,
3,
this
6,
is way
9,
easier.
but, yeah.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah, the not being able to be 3, 6, 9 is very cute. I do not think I thought of that. Although we are talking about like 4 years ago, so who knows what I thought of 4 years ago.
Yeah, so this so these can't be 9. I don't.
Why can't
No,
they
they
be 9,
could be. It could be with a 2, 7.
That does mean this can't be blue. I don't know if actually that matters so much, but
Oh,
is
right,
true.
because these would be the same.
yeah, or this. Interesting.
Oh yeah, and these would be the same. So I agree this is not blue.
I guess it's probably worth marking as just a hybrid.
Green, purple.
Also looks nice.
And this is blue or purple.
Yes. Selena has a good reason why it is not, why the thermometer can't be green. Because you have the same action going on where that is that digit. And that is the lowest green.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. So this is in fact pink.
So then
this can't be pink now because thermos are between lines.
I think this is 2, 3, or 4 now. Sorry.
And it can't be blue either because so that's just a naked green.
Yes.
Right.
Again, the thermos
the
are
high.
Yeah.
This thing.
So green, we said.
Yes.
So this is not green.
This digit can't be 1 because then it would be 1, 2, 3. can't be 5 because then it would be 5, 6, 7. So it's just 2, 3, or 4. 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So it does have a 4 on it.
Pencil mark this 3, 4, 5 and this 4, 5, 6 because they are consecutive.
Right. And this is the 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could mark some equivalent cells. We might have to later. Like this and this, and then this and this.
Yeah. Right, and this is the 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Well, which you just said. And then I immediately forgot and then read it in chat.
Yeah, no, me too. Me too. Even though I said it.
Yeah, we always knew this wasn't green, so it's blue or pink. I suppose we can
Oh, wow. Martin has a crazy point that if the blue arrow is 9, it's divisible by 3. The green line then would be divisible by 3.
Oh, so this would be
Man.
divisible by 3. That's amazing! I love it!
I was really happy with that.
That's sick.
So 9 is just in pink then. Oh, we get a digit.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
See if I have a... Oh, are we not dancing?
Oh, right.
I got all
That's
these
right. You have
stuffed
300
animals.
stuffed animals to go
Yeah.
through. Boop-a-doop. Woo! Boop-a-doop. Woo! Boop-a-doop. Wee! Ba-doop, boo-doop, ba-doop, boo-doop, 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 wah! Thank you, Zach. I originally thought that was a cactus when I first saw it. But...
I think it is.
Oh, it is. I see.
The Cogito
Adorable.
says if green isn't 3, 4, 5, then pink is divisible by 2.
Yeah, because the arrow is divisible by 2, and so
Oh,
if
right.
you think about parity, you can figure out the parity of the last grouping.
Yeah, because
So
Has to be odd.
if this is even and this is odd, then this has to be even. So this needs 2 odds and an even. And the only way we get that is 3, 4, 5.
Beautiful.
Oops. And that is the 3. That's
Yeah, this is amazing. This is great stuff. Good puzzle.
4, 5. Yeah, I've done this
And
one
that's a 4.
before, and I really enjoyed it. Let's see. 9 is in one of these. Yeah, there's no 9 on this.
Oh yeah, we do know this digit as well. 2, 7 adds to 9, so it's a 1.
And 2, 6 is not a valid German whisper.
Yes. It's either 1, 6 or 1, 7.
Got it.
Right. So that is here then?
Yes.
Does that mean no, that does nothing for this.
Yeah.
I mean, you know that's. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say you know that's the 6 or 7, but you don't even know that it's blue. Uh,
We. Oh. Yeah. You know, these are from 6, 7, 8.
Right. So this is 678, and this is the square digit is known
because
by
2 has to go
Selena.
somewhere. Is Selena's point? Yeah,
Yes.
and we know that it can only be in pink.
Yeah,
So
two is unaccounted for.
right, the third 6, 7, 8 has to go in pink, is the point. Uh,
And isn't 7 by
Parity.
someone's point, or parity if you prefer. Yeah.
right.
Yeah, 7 puts 2 odds in an even.
I was just thinking that 7 by the arrow, one of these is either the bulb or the tip is 7, but your way works too.
Oh, yes, true. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. So it's either 17 or 19 is the sum.
But that cell just is 2.
Yes, that cell is 2. Yes.
Yeah, because we need to put 2 in one of the colors, and this is the only available place left. And now, annoyingly, 17 and 19 are both prime.
Well, the goodness of a puzzle often depends on how long you can maintain the ambiguity. And you have double ambiguity going on, the sum and box 9.
Indeed. I have no idea how I got it this symmetrical. I don't remember what on earth transpired to allow this to happen. Um,
That's crazy. Wait, so we haven't even used the givens yet, right? Like this is all the givens are there for.
We used the 8 to rule 8 out of this, and that did some stuff.
Okay, okay.
CTC did not feature this Gachito.
Yeah, this
It is
for what it's worth. The middle digit on both of these is a 6, 7, 8.
Right.
3 in box 5. 2 box 8. So neither wait. To box 9. Got it. There. That's a 3. So
Looks up.
Kurbon has a beautiful spot, which is that if 8 is red circle, then there's a blue digit in the pink cage.
if 8 is red circle, then red circle goes in here. That is beautiful, Kurabon. Well spotted. So we get that. I'm going to unred circle. And now that is an 8. Sorry, 2, 8, 9. Let's see. And this is 1 and 6. Let's see. I don't think we know the order of this.
Yeah, I had to decide, are you going to color anything that's outside of the clues, or are you not going to color anything that's outside of the clues?
I wasn't planning on coloring anything outside the clues, but
I I'm willing to hold off a little longer. If it becomes necessary, we can.
If you look at where 3 goes in box 1, it creates a Zack wing that places 3 in box
Oh,
4.
true.
And box
true.
5. I think that's all we get. Seven in column 5.
Ah, yeah.
Uh,
Mm.
yeah. Places are 7 and are 3. That's nice. So that's a 3. That's a 5. That's a 3.
All these wings, you could have called this puzzle Triple X.
Very nice. Now the 5 creates a Zack wing in box 9, although it doesn't quite place a 5 immediately, but it at least gives us a corner marked 5.
I have learned that this is not 7.
Yes, because those are either 2, 9 on the outsides if it's pink, or that's a 6, right? Yeah. So basically, it's a 6. Yeah.
6 or 8.
Yeah. If
I
it's
was just
pink,
proud
it's
that
an
I
8,
made a
and if it's
deduction.
blue, it's 6.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I heard 7 in box 7.
Just goes
Yep.
here.
So now
So no
7.
7 on this. So this is in fact pink.
Beautiful.
I did the wrong one. So the middle digit is 8. These are a 2-9 pair, and we know the order.
And we did all that by placing the 7, so you might as well actually place the 7. Oh, maybe you didn't quite do it by placing the 7.
I didn't do it by placing the 7.
What you told me out loud, place the 7 in my head.
Oh yeah, Setter's logic said it would have been pink anyway.
Oh, because then everything shows up 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
And is it just Sudoku now? Probably.
I think it's just Sudoku now, yeah.
Boop.
The 2, 8, 9 does stuff in the column. Like if you like row 7, column 5 is a 1, and that's going to place the entire row immediately. This row 7, column 5, because there's a 2, 8, 9 triple above it, per the title of the show. Would have been a betrayal.
Man, conflict checker is one of the best things to come to Sudoku Pad.
Yeah. So whenever I see, like, most people who stream puzzles don't use it, and I'm like, I cannot imagine doing it without it.
Yeah, I'm not competing. I'm not like entering solving competitions. If I were, I for sure would not use it, but it's not my intention. Like finding this stuff is like a word search. It's not like a puzzle.
Yeah. Did you know that there was a 9 in row 3?
Yeah, like
yeah,
that
was great. Great puzzle.
Clean up Sudoku is not interesting.
Yeah, when I first started when it first came out, it came out a little after I was streaming, and I asked chat if I should use it or not, and chat said yes. So then I used it.
Nice.
My scanning is pretty bad. It's not like the worst ever, but it's not great.
Yeah, mine's it's probably technically above average, but amongst solvers, it's probably below average.
I don't think we did 37 either.
We
in
did do
stream.
37 on stream.
Oh, we did?
It's in the
Okay.
spreadsheet.
The spreadsheet only says Rank's birthday stream, doesn't it? Or did it show up in our like actual?
I swear it's in here.
Let's see. The number 37 appears lots of times.
Yeah, it does. It's
I
probably
did
one
not
of the
think when I
last
named it Puzzle
ones.
37. That,
Yeah, there we go. It's the very last time 37 appears in the spreadsheet.
Yep, apparently I did. So saith the spreadsheet. Spreadsheet cannot lie. I know I did do Divergence on stream because it was. I came up with the whole idea of that puzzle that I set, and then at some point someone was like, "Didn't you set a puzzle with this exact rule set before?" That was that was Divergence, the digits can't repeat within a clue type rule that I thought I came up with whenever I set that puzzle recently on stream. Someone had good knowledge of the backlog.
All right. We're going to take a quick break and come back with another puzzle in just a few minutes. So we'll see you shortly.
See you shortly.
We are back with this spiral galaxy puzzle from a couple of years ago. Unlike normal spiral galaxies, not every cell in the grid is in a galaxy. Uh, so, uh, the dots given in the grid are the centers of rotationally symmetric galaxies. So, this is a valid galaxy, but this is not a valid galaxy because it's not rotationally symmetric about the dot. Adjacent digits in the same galaxy must have a difference of at least 5. So galaxies are like German whisper clusters.
So in particular, the white dots don't indicate consecutive digits?
The white dots do not indicate consecutive digits. And we are additionally given that caged cells are part of a galaxy. And that's it. That's all the rules.
Okay. Well, I guess we can color our 4 galaxies.
That caged 3 is very suspicious.
Yeah, this has to reach a galaxy. Can't get to purple. It's going to have to get to green, isn't it?
Is pink possible?
Is pink possible?
I don't think it's going to get to blue.
No, because that would take it through blue.
Well, there's another path, I think.
Is that rotationally symmetric?
That also is, but it doesn't work because of the 6. But I think that is at least galactically possible.
Yeah. There may be lower hanging fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
I was looking at whether row 8 and column 9 had to be purple, but I am no longer sure that I think I know the answer. We can certainly mark the 5 as being not in a galaxy.
Sure.
Very true. Yeah, the 3 is either green or pink, and the box 9 cell is either purple or pink, because pink's in the center, so it can grab a lot of stuff.
Yep. This also has to get to something. Not purple.
It could be pink in a really funny way.
It could also be
where
green.
There's like a swivel.
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, okay. It's green or pink then, because it can't be purple.
Or blue.
And we can keep in mind that we do have the high-low checkerboard thing within each galaxy. So I don't know exactly what to make of that, but it is a true thing that we have that we can exploit. Should we wish it?
Let's see. If this is pink... Oh. Well... If this is pink, we have to do something like this.
I think we could also do this.
Yeah, I think there's a couple variations thereof.
Kurobon says 3 can't be green.
Well, it certainly can't do that, because then we'd be putting 5 in the green galaxy.
Oh, because the 3 is reflected onto the 4?
Oh, did I? Oh, I did miscount. Yeah, the 3 would be reflected onto the 4.
Ah,
And now,
Oh, interesting. Checkerboarding doesn't work. Oh, that's beautiful.
yep. Let's see. Yep, exactly. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's slick.
what?
So within a galaxy, the highs and lows are checkerboarded.
Yeah.
And if you
Yeah.
follow that checkerboard coloring, the
Oh, it's
lows don't end up on top of the four.
Yeah.
low, high, low, high, low, high, low, high, low, high. Okay, so that doesn't work.
And so therefore this is just not green as Kurapin's point. So
Right,
it is
so it just
pink.
can't be green.
That's
Wow,
beautiful.
So
I
we
so it
should
like
is
that.
immediately
pink.
reflect the other cell that is pink.
So 1, 2, 3.
Let's see, one, two,
Is like
three.
here. No, up one more.
2, 3, 4.
I
All the
think it
way
is
here?
that cell. I think so.
Yeah, this is gonna go to here, and then this is gonna go. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks right. So this is pink.
And it's
And is it
high.
high or low?
So that
It's high.
prevents this from being green, and I think. So I think pink is
Maybe not. You could have it like wrap around like that or something maybe.
possibly.
But anyway, this we should figure out whether that's high or low, and so we can just do that and see that it's high because all of those are low.
Jay points out that all symmetric cells
This,
have
by the way, isn't
opposite
pink.
that all symmetric cells have opposite high-lowity.
That makes sense. If it's a 2-cell galaxy, right? Or if it's if the
Because dots are always
Right.
in between cells, galaxies always have even length.
that's right. Yeah.
So opposite cells are opposite high-lowity. So this is high.
Every symmetry of a checkerboard either preserves coloring or flips coloring, and because these two get swapped, we know that the relevant symmetries here flip coloring, is how I would say it in as few words with as little nastiness as possible.
I agree that this isn't pink, but I don't really know how to notate not pink.
Make it a rainbow that is not pink.
Okay, it is either
Gray,
well, it's,
Gray.
blue,
it's
or
either
green, or purple. And it's not
well,
purple
it's not
either.
purple, and it's not green, so it's gray or blue.
There you go.
Oh, I was gonna say you could also do this, but that's too many marks.
I'm comfortable with marking gray or blue.
Okay.
Which means the opposite.
The 9 is also not pink by the same exact reasoning, if you wanted to mark that.
Right. So this is not pink.
Yeah, and we already have noted that the 4 isn't pink, as Jay says. That was how we got here.
Right. All right. Pink X to mark not pink.
So why is that cell not pink?
Because it's
Because
opposite
it's
the
opposite
6.
the 6. Got it. So like these two are both not pink because they're opposite the blue, for example. And this isn't pink because it is opposite. Yeah, I think we should just be marking everything that's not pink. It's opposite the purple, And then if we do it, it's those two. Yeah, oh, sorry, we don't know that this one isn't pink because this cell could still be pink, conceivably. And then these two aren't pink because of green. The 4 is noted is not pink.
No, we do know this isn't pink. It maps to this cell.
Yeah, I was saying this one we didn't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh,
So yeah, which way are we going?
So
Jay Dyer is pointing out you do know the 4 isn't pink. Remember, that's how we got here. And then reflect that as well.
so now pink is going to have to do some sort of this type of thing.
Yes.
This is
Could it
not in, so where does that reflect with pink? Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, does pink have to go through this slot, or can pink go through this slot is the question.
I mean, if pink goes through this slot, there's...
then it has to go. It always goes through here, I think.
Yeah, it always goes through here regardless.
Can't it go through here and go down around like this?
Wait.
What?
Would that push it off the edge on the other side?
But
Well,
even if
it
it
has
does,
to go through here. It's trapped in here, right?
it's still going through here.
Or it's sorry, it could go down. Yes, I agree that all of the, well, maybe not these, but sorry, my notation's bad here.
Oh, I think this cell has to be pink.
These
I think
are
is
pink.
The thing.
I think these all have to be pink.
I agree. Because this has to escape, and there's only 2 corridors, the ones we've noted.
Yep.
There's like, this has to escape 2 ways to get
right,
these.
yeah, because right. So
And-
it has to escape from the center, and these are the only paths out of the center.
But I think it can
And
still
this
go.
might help to consider.
Right. So why don't you make the cells pink that you just said have to be pink?
I was waiting for you to assent.
I think you marked one as pink that I don't think we know is pink. I don't think we know this is pink, do we?
How would this not be pink?
It's
Those
here.
2 are not rotationally symmetric.
Oh. Yeah. It's these.
Okay, it looks like Nicholas found the longest possible galaxy and then built the puzzle around it.
It does seem that is the case.
I guess we know the high-lowity of all these,
That is true.
which
We should probably fill in. Yeah.
might be helpful when we think about givens.
Low. High. Low. Low. High. Can't be 6 in the middle of a box. Could be 4. No, it can't be 4. This is high. Low. High.
Wait, so this, what is this then? I think it's pink now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. If it's green, it cuts off pink on the left.
Uh,
Are we sure the pink doesn't get around through the bottom?
oh wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't
Could do
actually.
that, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. I was thinking green couldn't go in the pink X's.
Oh, so if
And now, like, that exact thing isn't possible because it breaks 5, but I'm not sure that I want to try and generalize that because it sounds ugly.
No, I don't think it's too ugly. I think if this is green, pink just has to take all these, putting a 5 in it. Is that maybe that's not true?
It sounds intuitively true to me, but I don't know that I trust it 100%.
Well, because
Jay Dyer says no.
oh, it could do. No, it can't.
Oh, this isn't blue, by the way, because if this is blue by Jay Dyer's theorem, this is also blue, and it's the wrong. Oh no, sorry, never mind. Sorry, it's not the wrong high-loading. Never mind.
Yeah, I think it's this pink X that takes away. No, even with that, without that. It doesn't feel that crazy to me of a deduction. I think that's probably why the 5 might be here.
It's possible. So yeah, I think that I believe that this really has to be uh, this. I think really has to be pink. Is I think the point.
Yes.
Because if it's not pink through a long chain of stuff involving connectivity logic, you force that to not be able to place a 5 in row 9. Because like you have to run through the fact that you place a green up here and those greens connect in some uncertain way, so the pink can't connect through the green in order to articulate it. But I think
Yeah. It's green forms a barrier here, and then by Sudoku there's a 5 here, so pink can't pass through here. I'm willing to look for other things.
it's right on the realm of my taste. Like,
but it's a problem in both these rows.
Right, but in this row you could wiggle and get like a 5 here.
Right, it's because
it's like very much a thing of I've never done a puzzle by this setter before, so I don't have a sense as to whether this would have been an intended step. Like this conceivably, I would believe, like it's not a step I would put in one of my puzzles, but I could conceivably believe someone would put this step in on purpose.
Could you not do this?
So the scenario is if this is green, if circle is green,
right,
then this is also green, so there's a green wall.
Yeah.
So pink has to pass, and it can't wiggle because of this pink X and other things and this purple galaxy in the way. So pink has to take all of these cells, and the 5 blocks it.
So I think that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I would say that's... If there's like a little teeter-totter and Zeta's on one side of slightly unreasonable, I'm on the slightly reasonable side.
So that puts a pink here.
Yeah, it may not even do anything. But
and this is...
Yeah, if it doesn't do anything, then I guess we'll know whether it was the intended thing or not, because it was either like very deliberately set up or it was
Because I still think both
You
ways
did
are
not do
possible
that, correct?
still.
This is low, right?
Low, high, low, high. Oh, I did it wrong. I'm not gonna argue
Not 4 because
that.
there's a 9 in the box, but yeah,
I'm not gonna argue this can't be 6. I don't have the brain for it.
Ron is correct. It can't be 3 because
Yep.
whatever happens, it definitely passes through there, and because of the given 9, we dodge that.
Is that true? Could it do this?
Oh, maybe
Oh.
you're right. Yeah, it could finish. Yeah, it would have to be the end if it were the 3, but yeah, I think you're right.
Ah, 5 is in one of these, points out Ron.
Oh,
Right.
wait,
That tells
That's
us
the
pink
easy
doesn't
deduction.
connect through here. Yeah, that's the way to do this. That
Okay,
gets
we
us the
figured
thing.
we
Yeah,
found it.
that's a lot nicer. Yeah.
Thank you, Ron. And anyone else who said it like 10 minutes ago and I wasn't paying attention.
So now pink can't pass through this.
Yes.
So
we
pink is
get
gonna have to come down
Right.
around here and wiggle to make a 5. Make space
yeah,
for
a
a
5 goes here. Yes. Okay.
In particular, this cell definitely is pink. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as well as these. I think you get all this, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so purple's galaxy is done.
Yep.
And scoot one more. And you get this. Okay, yeah, that was nice. That was a lot more elegant.
Yes.
Yeah, that thing 5 in box 4 was a way easier to see it. Way to see it.
And the fact that the other way did nothing. It got us 2 cells.
Yep.
So I think this must be pink then. Otherwise, pink has to go under.
And then you ruin 5 in the row. Right, because the 5 in the row, you can just corner mark in those 2 cells just to
Yes.
make
Right,
life
yep.
easier for you. And then you can just place 5 here and gray it.
I think it's possible I should DX. I'm not sure.
I wouldn't yet.
That's the reflected one of
I
the
would
one you
reflect
split.
the high-low, though.
But not 6. Not 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could bulk highlight if you want.
Okay, so these are lows.
So I'm doing other things just so I don't forget.
I'm just gonna throw 4s in there.
Yeah, we can
Just
clean up afterwards.
Not thinking about it too hard. Nordy says this is a 1-6 pair.
From the
Yes.
6 in box 6, yes.
Yeah.
And then this is low, this is low, this is low. This is low.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna get a digit soon.
I sense a row 9 column 8 kind of digit.
I mean, oh, we didn't dance for our 5.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
right,
also
right.
a
We already
digit.
had a digit. Right. Late 5 dance. Boop, boop, boop. Whoa. Badoop, badoop. Whoa. Badoop, badoop. Wee. Badoop, 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 badoop. Wah-ha! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Okay, so now we can fill in the 2.
Let's see.
Is here, because there's a 1-6 pair in the box.
Oh.
And that can't be a 4.
Yes. So that's a 3. That's
that's
an
an 8.
That's a 9.
It's a 7.
This is gonna have to be. No, it still could be a 6.
Well, that's a 1.
Yes.
It feels like if you get a 5 in a German whispers puzzle, it's not really your first digit.
This is now gray.
And we know what it is.
Sure.
It's a.
That is how I proved it in my head, was to say, oh, I know what digit it is. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to tell you that you could fill it in. But I saw that it was 4 and concluded that 4 was not sufficiently far from 7. So I said that it was pink. So if this is pink, it is a 4. And that's a problem because it is next to a 7-8.
Yeah,
is
beautiful.
what chat is saying.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So this comes out one farther there. Here. This is low and just is a 1.
Nice.
This is high. Oh, that resolves this.
We should probably reflect this. I think it reflects there.
That tracks.
Cogito says
Sure.
something is wrong. Jay Dyer says something is wrong. Oh, it's not a thing I do.
Oh,
Thank
it's
goodness.
this.
Oh, it could.
We can still reflect there to say that that's not great. That's not anything though. Unless
I think by Setter's
possibly be
logic,
blue.
this will be gray. Actually, no, I don't think it can be gray because then what is this digit? It would have to be low, but it can't be 1 or 2, so it would have to be 4. And it would make it would require 2 9s. By parity on pink, it's a low digit. Neither of these can be 4.
Yeah.
So it would be a 4. Yeah, if we actually
we can clean up.
Then it's easier.
It could still be pink though. It could still be pink, but it can't. This can't be gray. Yeah, that the highlighted cell can't be gray.
Oh, this could be pink if it just sticks out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
that is definitely pink.
This has to be pink. Okay, it was true. We just didn't justify
and
it.
It's a 1.
And it's a 1.
Yes. Okay.
And this was high. This.
David, I do see you. I did see your messages from about 5 minutes ago, but I hadn't gotten there mentally.
This is a 7-8, making this a 9, I think, for the row.
Sorry, what?
I think that sells a 7-8, but I think the 9 in the row goes in the other circle, and so you could just mark that this is 7-8 and that is a 9. So now, oh crap, this could be pink and be a 3. Never mind. But that 9 looks up kind of helpfully, and that's not 6 either, for the record. So that actually gives us a 7-8 pair and a 1-2 pair.
This is a interesting cell to look at as well.
So the usage was 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Right. So this is
Yep, there's no way that's pink. Could be green, though.
row 1, column 8 was pointed out by chat that it can't be 1 or a 2, so this cell cannot connect to it.
Very nice, very nice.
So that's gray and that's gray. Now this is pink no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And this is pink and is low. Yeah. Jay says this is gray.
If it were pink, it would be an 8, but there's a 7-8 pair in the box.
That reflects here.
That pinkens around the corner.
Yes.
The only gum that pinkens your breath while you chew. Got a 1, 2, 3 triple in row 2 for what it's worth.
We just have a 5 and a... Let's see. If we observe this can't be 6, then we have a 5, 6 pair.
And you have a 7, 8 pair. So you know where the 9 goes. And that removes a 4, creating another 1, 2 pair. Because that's not a 9. So that's not a 4, and now you've got a 1, 2 pair in this column.
I did that wrong. What did I do? That's a 5. Then the rest was right. Was there anything else?
Not that I see immediately. I do keep reminding myself that this is going to consume a low. Oh, it's going to consume a low, and the low isn't 4. So we have a virtual 1, 2, 3 triple in the box.
So this...
And a virtual 7, 8, 9. So that's a 1, 2, 3 and a 7, 8, 9. So that means that these are a 5, 6 pair.
Oh, yep. So these are the
Sorry,
5,
it could
6.
be a 6. It could be 1, 6. Sorry, I don't know why I said it couldn't be 1, 6. But those aren't 1, 2, 3. Those are assuredly 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The two outside ones.
Sure.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, because I missed the 6, 1 annoyingly.
Right, 3 is...
We get our 7 and our 8 here. this could still be pink or blue. If it's blue, this is a 9. No. If this is blue, then it goes like this, and this is a 9. Which doesn't work. Oh, or well, oh, maybe it just works. I don't know.
Well, Sudoku
Okay.
says something
Can
about
we
this
s-
cell.
Oh, it just is a 9. Very nice.
This or this?
No, this one.
Uh,
It's just a 9. 9 is
Columns
just
8
placed in
and
the
9
box.
are accounted for.
The cell I had highlighted to note that if it's pink, it is a low digit, and then I'd hoped that if it were green, owing to the fact that if this is green, that then this would be green. We know this can't be a 6, so this would be a low digit. But in my head, I then screwed up the fact that it's mirrored, so in that instance, this would actually be a high digit, so it's not super helpful, sadly.
see, Mehdi says this.
It can only there's no high digits left other than 6, and it's certainly not a 6.
So this is not anything.
Correct.
And this is pink, and this is pink.
Correct. And this is not anything by the same. So now you know that this is low, so you can fill this in as being 1, 2, 3, I suppose. It can't be 4 for sure.
Ron is sort of checking my work and says it does break if this is a blue galaxy.
Because it makes a 1 and a 2 here.
Yeah, definitely makes
It's complicated.
A 1. It's very complicated.
Because it goes 4, 9, 2, 7. The 7, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, so it would put a 7 here. Which I guess we can.
We know the 6 in this is in this row in this box, so we can at least mark 6 out of that cell.
Sure.
And we also, in fact, know that neither of these is 6. So actually, the 6 is the 6 is just placed in this box. It's just there.
Oh. Here?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. There is another way.
There's
to
an
visualize
easier
the
way to
blue.
see it. That this just can't be a high digit. It sees 7, 8, 9, and it can't be a 6.
That also works.
But it would have to, if this is blue, then by checkerboard this is high, and it just can't be.
Okay, yeah, so that's definitely gray.
So that's gray, and this is also gray.
Oh, okay. So green is done.
Or
Mhm.
no, wait,
Yeah, green's done.
no, this can't be pink, so it's gray. Yep, green is done.
Okay, so that should help with 4 in box 4, and then 4. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, 4 can go with 9.
So all of column 1 is gray, and this is gray, and this is gray.
Mhm. And therefore, this is gray. And I think you can gray these even if you would like.
This is gray because it's opposite to 6.
I mean, it just has a pink X is all I was looking at. That is the whole level of sophistication I was at. It has a pink X, and it can't be any color but pink.
Blue, I believe, is also done. Or is it?
Could it be like this is the question.
It could be 6-1. It could be 6 here. I didn't consider that possibility. It would have to be 6-1. 7-2, I think. Oh no, what about it's this cell again?
Yeah, these are gray. It is being pointed out by chat because this one sees all high digits.
The logic on blue is the same as before. If this is blue, it's high, making this high. And it would have to be a 6. And then it would be this entire line.
Yep, with 2 1s. So then blue is done. But we don't.
Yeah, because we have this.
Oh, yeah. We just didn't pink exit. I'm going to DX since things are much clearer now.
Yeah, the grays are doing the work.
You can gray this cell as you.
You could gray the pink X's first. Like, I'll just mark them. This is gray. This is gray.
It's gray. This one is opposite purple.
Yeah. So this is pink, which makes this pink.
So this is low.
It's a 3.
Yes, it is. And this is high. And it's an 8.
By uniqueness, is this not a 6-7? I'm just wondering because of this.
Yeah,
is that
probably
how that would work? I'm bad at
Yeah.
uniqueness, so I'm genuinely asking.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. This is assuredly gray, right?
Yeah. See, if this is pink, it's a 3.
Yeah, Laura's pointing out box 8 could be pencil marked. Should do a couple things.
So this is only 6.
That sounds good to me. Could probably pencil mark the rest of row 9 now.
Only place for 5 in box 2.
Yep. Hey, Logan, welcome.
Not that it really matters, but
8 is placed here
That's
in
true.
box 1. Or column 3, rather.
We do know one of these two is 5, if you want to mark it. It'll be interesting to fantasize about which one it will be. I would fill in this triple. Oh, it's not quite a triple. I would
Yep.
still fill it in, but it's not quite a triple. You're
I
right.
agree this now can't be pink. This is 6, 7,
5 and
5.
5.
and one more thing.
4.
4.
Right. Can't be 7, 2. Or if 7 is on green, it has to be paired with a 2 because the 1 is gone. But then we have this.
Yep.
So there's a 9 here.
With a 2, 3, 4, probably.
Sure.
Apparently that's true. I did double check.
It seems to be a 3 because there's a 1,
One,
2,
I don't
pair
know.
in the row,
row.
and
Is
a 1,
that
2, 3 left in the
is
column.
is it then not an octopus? Did I do that?
Yeah, it
hastily?
might be it might be one step more sophisticated than an octopus.
Octopus with a monocle, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Can you draw that? Could that be a new emote?
7 just goes here.
Yeah, hidden octopus.
This is the last 2, 3, 4.
It's not a 2 at least because there's a 1, 2 pair in the box.
Yep. See, what... Do we know what low digit or what these are going to be at all?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't seem to know anything.
One 6 by setter logic. Maybe we should just mark and see what we get out of that.
Yeah, there's marking that can be done like here, here, here.
I need to be a little more careful about this because there's no 1, 2. Okay, I don't like that.
I think this cell's only 6 or 7, which is not like my favorite thing, but I think it's true. Oh, you have a 1, 2 pair in this row, Laura is pointing out.
Oh.
Which might be helpful.
Yeah, that is quite helpful, actually. Oh, 6 in row 1 just goes here. Thank you, Laura.
So we know what these are now. Because this has to be 1, 2, 6, 7.
Yep. Amazing. So that's a quadruple in the row.
Nice.
Or you could have just filled in the
So that's a
octopus in row
4 or a
1, but
5,
that's less fun.
and now these are gray.
Correct.
And
that is also a 4-5.
As had been
that is a something.
As had been pointed out by chat, these were going to have to be gray by uniqueness. But
There's that 1-6.
yep.
Woohoo.
And that's it.
We seem to have done it. Crazy puzzle.
Nice.
Definitely not what I was anticipating when we began the puzzle, I will say.
Yep.
That the solution would look like. Only the pink galaxy got to grow at all. All the other poor galaxies were stuck at their normal size.
Yeah, it seems like that Nicholas might have been ahead of the game on like troll style puzzles. They seem to be more popular nowadays. This was what, almost 2 years ago, 1.5 years ago. That's probably about the time this
I
started.
remember the one Fistamafel one that was probably about that long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Simon would say something about humor in puzzle setting.
I approve. And it was very elegant once we stopped noodling.
And we did not use the one step that I thought was kind of untoward with the 5. It turned out there was a
Yeah.
very elegant way to use the 5 to do it that did not involve any weird connectivity arguments.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. Yep. Well, I think we have time for another puzzle, if Nordy has time for another puzzle. So we will, excuse me, we'll find another puzzle and be right back.
Be right back.
We are back with the Cogito's 5x6 U-Bahn Lito. So let me get my green lines ready to go. So it's regular U-Bahn rules. Draw a totally connected loop network through the centers of some cells which may branch or turn but may not have dead ends. A clue outside the grid indicates how many times the corresponding line shape appears in the corresponding row or column, irrespective of rotation. We also divide the grid into non-overlapping tetrominoes, such that every non-black cell is part of a tetromino. Orthogonally adjacent tetrominoes may not be the same shape regardless of rotation or reflection. And the loop network must cross the perimeter of every tetromino exactly 3 times. And the loop network may pass through black cells.
I would hope so, because otherwise we're going to have an awful hard time placing the 2 four-ways in column 5.
Mm-hmm.
You probably want to turn on dashed grid for this, I'm going to guess.
Okay.
So the square cells are just the things that aren't part of a
These
Lito.
are not tetromino. Everything else is tetromino.
Okay, and so I guess the fancy fact is that every Litz has to have an odd number of 3-ways, because the number of exits from any contiguous shape you draw is equal in parity to the number of 3-ways within it. I think is the thing that we're supposed to use here. Someone in chat will correct me if I have misremembered exactly how this fact works, but I think that I think that's the fact. Is any contiguous region, the parity of the number of things leaving it is equal to the parity of the number of branches contained within it.
I think that's right.
So
I've done just enough to confirm that logic. Just enough U-Bahn.
Yeah, I think it's pretty easy to prove if you decide that you want to prove it. But that should tell us something interesting in row the last one. Because that means that every shape in row the last one has to leave row the last one. Which must be something interesting.
Just means we don't have an eye down here.
Yeah, we don't have any eyes down there. Okay, I did that step. You can do the rest.
I think that's literally the only thing we get from that.
Well, for
Wait,
now.
why can't we have an eye?
Because it would have no 3-ways in it, and thus it would not be pierced exactly 3 times because of the 0.
I probably missed some of the rules.
Yes,
Yeah,
each the loop network must cross the perimeter of every tetromino exactly 3 times.
But that's possible within an eye. I'm confused.
It's possible within an eye, but only if you have branch
I
cells
I missed the actual grid of the puzzle. Okay, I was thinking theoretically. Yeah. I missed the actual clues.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
But yeah, I think the crosses.
But yeah, But for example, there have to be at least 2 things. Yeah, that's true. We could do basic things like marking places where that we know are connected because of the crosses, right?
So all of these are,
because you have to fit 2 crosses in these 2 columns, is what Nordy is saying, and they can only go in these 3 cells, and no matter which 2 cells you pick, you get those.
Yeah, I learned that from a 1-star U-Bahn.
Good. Yeah. You pretty much have to go to 1-star U-Bahn in order to be like doable in under an hour for new.
Yeah, it's the one genre I would highly recommend going in like increasing star order.
And I'm pretty sure Woofer has a 1-star Ubon that took me like 14 attempts before I was able to do it. Like Torches, I think is the name of it. I think that one's still like, I think that one still for me is quite advanced. But then strangely, like 4-star KNT Ubons, I usually am like, not to say that I do them quickly, but I can usually do them. So like I feel like the LMD rating of Ubon difficulty does not align, strictly speaking, with my experience.
J Dyer writing some
So
really bad Python in the chat.
so maybe we're supposed to figure out how many 3-ways there have to be in the entire grid, because the grid is 5 by 6.
Yeah.
So that is to say that there are 7 tetrominos. So there's a minimum of 7 3-ways in the grid, which is a lot of 3-ways. Also, I'm saying 3-ways a lot. I'm becoming aware.
Yeah, someone clip this.
Yeah. Whatever. I got Simon to say the word thruple like 30 times, so I consider that a win. But
yeah, my favorite quote from that is thruple, threesome, menage a trois.
Yes, Simon just sort of like slowly getting into the distance was
That's
lovely.
great.
Okay.
Okay, so could some cell, like I was going to pick this one, but just to be less misleading, and maybe we'll get there. Could this cell be out of the network? Because if this cell is out of the network, this cell is also out of the network. Does it then become difficult to like actually get 3 exits? Maybe not. I guess you could literally have all but one cell out of the network and then have the 3-way be inside the network, and then that would
right.
that would get you your 3 exits. Maybe that's the easiest way to do it. Uh,
Are all 4 ways in the corner of an O? One of the 4 tentacles must not escape.
Oh, interesting.
Well,
it feels to me like you could even do that.
It certainly can't be on the end of a non-square omino, the end of a non-O, because then the one that's going elsewhere has to then escape.
Oh, right. You just follow, right. So you just have to follow, basically take whichever end doesn't escape and follow it. How could it possibly not escape if you follow it all the way? The only way is if it loops within the omino.
Yes.
Right. So that's the nice way to do it. So yeah, so the 4 ways are definitely parts of squares.
And they can't touch in column
3, 4.
Yeah, so column 2, right? It has to be.
And we don't know that there's. So we have to fit 2 squares in column 2, and we know how we have to do it.
Yeah, because you can't fit 2 crosses in a square.
As if you tried to do that.
Oh no,
Then you'd have 4 exits.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really cool break-in.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we can't have our 4s next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
So that. So we get that in both of these.
Because no, not that
the
one.
black square,
because that one has a black square that could have the 4-way in it. But you can at least color these 2 the same color, and these 2 a color, and this a different color.
Yeah.
Or border or whatever you want. But I figured colors might be easier, but we might have to use borders.
I usually use red.
They can't be the same square, Selena. We verified that they are not the same.
Or black
square.
Is good. Yeah, black's good.
Yeah, black is great. Yeah.
Okay,
so the blue has to grow because blue is blue. And it either goes straight up or straight down, we know.
Right. It can't go one of each, or then it has 4 crossings. Okay. Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah. Okay, and so we're going to have to fit a T into this thing, but it could be there. Tragically. If pink, oh, I guess.
Right. So one of the squares is, the squares are offset.
Yeah.
Yep, because of blue.
So whichever
this-
square,
this can't
pink
be the
can't go
square.
left.
Yeah.
Because if pink goes left, we break the 3 ways rule.
Yes.
It's possible we weren't supposed to use the 3 ways rule, but if pink goes left, we definitely put a 3-way in row the last one. Row -1, if you would like. So those are blue. And now the rest are green.
Yeah, this goes up. Otherwise it creates a, no, that's not true. That's not true. What I said was wrong.
Would you like to border the squares and the whole border so that no one gets upset?
I mean, we eventually would anyway.
Because you need to exit it 3 times, and the only way to
you can't exit these actually, because we have
was I visualizing something wrong?
3. Sorry, I might have cut you off. I was learning something about the rules. The blue is done, right? 1.
Yep, the blue has all of its exits. So
yeah, I think I think both of us visualized something incorrectly. I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think it turns out if pink was in the bottom left corner, there are actually 4 possible places it could leave, and it can use 3 of them. Whereas in my brain there were 3, and that was not going to work. Yeah, so Tristan, you have to rewind to where we resolved the squares, because we resolved the squares, I think, badly, we'll say.
Oh.
Because you can still put the blue there. But yes,
right, because it
when
could
I
just
counted,
be a turn.
Right.
And then this would go up. Okay.
Right.
That breaks though, because then there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's probably a better way to see that, rather than me making about 7 steps deep. I think that the idea is one of these is the 3rd blue crossing. So I think I'm visualizing things wrong again. But this, at least this is true.
I have no intuition for this.
Actually, no, I think this is right. Here, follow me on this.
Okay.
So one of blue has 2 crossings.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If this is pink, blue is getting its crossing from green. It's getting it from the opposite side. So
there's no crossing in either of these, is what you're gonna say. Yeah.
And there's neither of these. So pink is just trapped.
Yeah, there's
so basically little green X's go here and here is the point, because we know virtually.
I mean, it's really easy to see if
oh yeah, that works. The green X is where Zeta suggested is the elegant way.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
These red things, those can be green X'd. because what Nordy has said is there's a virtual third crossing for blue in either here or here, and so there can't be a fourth one. And so those can be green X'd. And once those can be green X'd, you just know this cell is not visited at all by the U-Bahn network.
Okay.
Wait, I think that's wrong.
I didn't understand
Actually.
that.
No, that's wrong too. At least the way as formulated, because this could be like this if this is blue. So it doesn't, like, the network can still go there.
Oh, I see. The network can still go there,
Yes.
but it can't be a border if the network goes there.
Right.
I see. I see.
So,
But I do think if blue does go up, yeah, if that's pink, blue is done.
yeah,
And then pink can't escape because it only has 1-2 crossings.
yeah.
At least that's what I'm seeing. It maybe is
Mhm.
a little far look ahead, but that's the at least rules out pink.
But now blue is going to have 4 exits.
Exactly. Yeah.
Correct.
I don't think that's too bad for a pencil puzzle. So blue
Yeah.
goes
Whichever
down.
square goes in is not getting an exit from blue. So it is taking 2 exits, and that means that if it's pink that goes in, it does get a T in row the last one. Which is the opposite of what we said before, I will acknowledge.
I'm basically guaranteed to make about 100 mistakes in every U-Bahn I solve.
That is true.
And now,
This cell is always pink, I noticed by Litso stuff. Because if it's not, this becomes an L. And then we actually know what the other thing is. Oh, so we already knew this. Never mind. So we already knew this was a square. I am proving that this is a square by Litso rather than rather than by the fact that we already knew it was a square is what I have done in a really elaborate way. Okay, excellent, excellent.
yeah, and blue is done, so it doesn't get any more crossings.
Correct.
And green square needs to have a third.
Mm-hmm. Ah, and it's not this one, so it's this one.
So this path comes over like this, which is the only thing it can do.
Oh, right, because this is a dead end.
Right, this is a corner, so it has to do that.
This has to come this way.
Yeah, this is
This has to
unvisitable,
connect.
is the point. So yeah, so then that forces that, yep. And we know that these two connect.
Yes.
Because if they don't, then we get 4 exits.
Yep.
And
then one of them has to keep going, and it's not the one that would make a T. Or as Nordy says, actually more elegantly, you could just X this edge because it would make an illegal shape.
Yep.
Some good network shapes forming.
Indeed, yeah.
Wait, roll 4, column 3 is not like that for sure. Oh, there's this.
Oh, right. Sorry, the stupid black cells. Yeah, it is a branch, but it could go into the black because the black doesn't mean that. Yeah, my brain will never fully grasp black cells being visitable by the network, even though this is like the 3rd puzzle I've done where black cells could be visited by the network. The last one I did, I think Garian just said in chat the whole time, and every time I said something would just say, "Are you assuming that the network can't go in black cells?" And then I would be like, "Yes," and hit rewind, and then repeat until the puzzle was eventually done.
I know. I wonder if like holes would be better, like bordered holes.
Yeah,
I don't even know.
It's difficult. It's not like I'm saying like, oh, the setter should have done something else, because I acknowledge it is like very difficult. Yeah, maybe gray. The problem with gray is that gray is what most people use to indicate cell that's not on the network in a regular U-Bahn puzzle. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I'm not blaming anyone but myself, but I have a really hard time not making that exact assumption every time it comes up.
This is helpful. It's already so now we know for sure.
Right,
know.
right. That one, yeah. This we know is part of a litso that's not a square. Can we say anything that it has to take because it's not taking a square? Uh, we do still have to put at least one more square in column -2, but I'm not sure what it looks like. Uh, uh, let's see.
Yeah, the cogito. That's why my Satan gift to you was not a square or rectangle for that matter.
Can we prove by what we just did that it can't be the case that we can fit two? I think we can. We can't fit two squares in this column.
So the point is this is gonna have to be
Right. Yeah. What would the two squares do that would
Oh,
not break
yeah.
the litso? And the answer is absolutely nothing. They could do would not break the litso.
I
And so
agree.
therefore that has to be a four-way.
Oh, nice.
I don't
Yeah.
even think it has to do with the squares not touching. I think it has to do just with the fact that you need to leave a multiple of 4 number of cells on the right. And I don't think any combination leaves a multiple of 4 number of cells on the right.
I think that could have been the first deduction of the puzzle.
Yes, I think that could have been the first deduction of the puzzle. I think we could have started there and not done anything about the U-Bahn. Yeah. Okay.
I think that is there a problem if this is a square then? What happens here?
Oh.
Well, yeah, so neither this nor this.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Double check
No,
me though.
I agree. I agree
That's
that
clearly broken.
Oh, right. That certainly is not that square because that would isolate two
and
things.
this just leaves these cells isolated.
Oh yeah, that just leaves a square. Right. Okay. So yeah. So this is just
the
not
only
a
way
square.
this is a square is if we have 3 squares touching.
Okay, and so this square had better look like that, or we have 2 squares kissing.
Right. So
and we can fill in the square.
Oh, so that should ominoize things.
Yeah, that should do an aggressive ominization.
So
Now we've
this
got an
is an eye.
Mm-hmm.
I like that every omino has its own color, even though, I actually enjoy that.
Yep. And now we've got an L
have
and
to
a T.
connect. Right?
I don't know if
I'm
that's
not prepared
true.
to say that yet.
Okay.
But I am prepared to fill in the L and the T.
I am prepared to say these connect.
Because this goes over there, and then this looks like that. And then once we've done that, then I am content. And don't forget the edges by the black cells. Yet another reason to hate the black cells.
Oh yeah, you can do some stuff in the bottom right with branches and
Right. If this were just out of the network, we'd leave it 4 times. So it has to be in the network. But it's not left 3 times yet, but it can't leave through here because of the 0. So it leaves through there.
Right. These
And so this at least can't go down. Oh, this isn't left 3. This pink isn't left 3 times yet. Oh, right. Sorry, I was about to make the same argument that it can't go into the black that we've already made before. Orange has been left 3 times. Oh, very good. And
yes.
it can't leave it anymore. So yeah, so we can like X all of the things. Crazy.
I have no intuition on how this type of puzzle is set in terms of breaks easily or
this seems like it would break horrendously easily to me. But I mean, there's 3 clues in the entire grid, so that can't bode well for how well it's set.
Right.
So this is now unvisitable, so we can put a little X there if we like. And so now we have to ask, oh crap, I don't know. I was going to say which cell in this is the three-way, but I don't know which one it is yet.
This.
This cell
Oh wait,
is.
no, that's wrong.
This cell must be visited, or red isn't getting a third. No,
It could go here.
damn it. Yeah, I just.
Yeah.
You did the thing again.
Yeah, or it's the type of puzzle you have to prove there's a solution like extremely early on.
Oh yeah, this cell can be unvisited if this is a branch. That's annoying.
This this has to connect, I believe, because if it doesn't, red leaves 2 more times.
There you go. Yep.
And
perfect.
doesn't this have to connect? I don't.
Yes, because if it doesn't, then green will leave 2 more times.
I don't think that's right yet, because there could be a branch here. I mean, I don't know if it can be.
Well, green has already left twice, and this you can just follow it to the end and follow it to the end, and they're not connecting inside of purple, so they're leaving purple, and then that gets you there.
Yep.
That's
100% true.
I said the green leaves, not leaves green, right? Let's see. Okay.
There's something happening with.
Okay, and we know this is unvisited. Yeah, so yeah, I guess.
I think if this does this, I just like, where does this go? Because I think
right, that's going to be the point. Is that red? Oh, red
has to go into purple or pink somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And this eliminates
or black, right?
Yeah, but
yes, but through black into one of the other ones.
Into what? Because pink now has 3, purple has 3, and orange has 3. So
yeah,
red
I think the point is that if both of these go into black, the network ends up disconnected.
Well, if these two connect, then
if those two connect, then red cannot
screwed.
escape.
Because Selena has the really elegant way of saying this, which is I think that black has to have an odd number of connections, because we have to have one more connection out of each of the 3 colors, and there's an even number of connections total to be added, because I mean, I guess I call it the handshake theorem or something, but basically if you sum the number of exits, you always get an even number, because every exit is also an entrance somewhere else, which sounds almost metaphorical when you say it that way. And so we know there's one more exit here, one more exit here, one more exit here, and so there's an even number of exits from the only other place that we're adding exits to, and so that, by Selena, as Selena says, means this has an odd number of exits, and so the only way we could make it is with it a 3-way, and conveniently, if it's a 3-way, it ends the whole puzzle.
Nice.
I like that.
Oh, so we just get that, and it's done.
And now it's done, because I think you can provably
cool
not add anything else. So the blacks are very much not unoccupied in the ending. We have done it! Woohoo! Did I see there was a 5-star version of this? I'm scared of the 5-star version, if that was the 2-star version.
I think there is, yes.
If I'm remembering correctly, he published them in like opposite star order.
Yeah, this was
like
this was the last one published.
I see. That is a very neat idea. I guess we probably were not supposed to use this thing about how everything has an odd number of branches, because I don't think that was ever particularly helpful, but
so
I remember one of these had like something you missed. Is that this series, Kajito? I know that's always like my worst nightmare.
Um, I feel like we could do one more 2-star puzzle.
That
Sure.
sounds doable.
We could just grab something from LMD as far as I'm concerned, or we could grab something from the bucket.
I am happy.
Let's go to be
Any
right
which way.
back and
Okay.
pull that up. So we'll be right back with another puzzle. We are back. We're going to finish up with this full deck missing a few cards puzzle. This is just completely standard killer and palindromes. So in killer cages, digits don't repeat and they add to the given total. And on palindromes, palindromes read the same backwards and forwards. So these two are the same digit, these two are the same digit, etc. We get a few easy cages. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 4 here. That's not a 3,
not-
so that's
yep.
not a 3. That's a 1 or a 2, so that's a 4 or a 5, so that's a 4 or a 5.
We have this whole like counting 1, 2, 3s thing going on in box 5 if you want to do that.
See, this is a 1, 2, 3, so this is a 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3's in box 5, you say?
Yes. So the 9 cage needs a 1, 2, 3. The 8 cage, or sorry, the 9 cage needs 2 1, 2, 3s. The 8 cage needs 2 1, 2, 3s, and the 14 cage needs at least 1 1, 2, 3. And therefore, both of these are 1, 2, 3s.
Nice.
And that means that these cells in particular are not 1, 2, 3s. If you want to mark that.
And these digits in box 5 have to go up here.
Probably should pencil mark this cell, which is it can't be a 1 or a 2 by the 12 cage. I think it can be a 3, but it can't be a 4 by the 8 cage. Could be a 5,
3,
but it can't be a
5.
6 by the 12 cage.
It's a 3, 5, or a 7.
Yeah. I guess we could have also
That's
said it can't
odd,
be
so
1,
this
2,
is
4
also
by this
odd.
business. Yep.
So 1, 3, or a 5. This is a 5, 8, or 9. Right?
And this is a 5, 6, or 7.
No, I did that wrong.
Palindroming.
This is a 5, 7, or a 9. That's it. Right.
This is just the 5, 6, 7 reflected.
Yep. Okay.
If this is a 3, oh, never mind. Sorry, I was going to say
This is a 3. You get a 3 in the 14 cage, which is fine.
I was thinking it ruled 3 entirely out of the 8 and 9 cage, but it's not true.
No, it does.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It does. It does rule it completely out of the 8 and 9 cage. So the 9 cage would be 1, 2, 6, and the 8 cage would be 1, 2, 5.
That won't work.
That might break, but probably not in a way that is worth doing in a 2-star puzzle.
Oh yeah, maybe not.
Because these would be 1, 2, 5, and 6.
Mm-hmm.
Does that break the 14 cage? It would have to be 3, 4, 7 exactly. But that seems okay. Yeah, it's going to be something easy.
Yeah, there is something. These cells being here can't be 1, 2, 3. But I'm not seeing what it leads to.
I know that the 9 isn't in the 14 cage, I suppose. Oh, no, I don't even know that. Sorry, it could be 9, 1, 4. And I guess we do know that the 8 cage has a 1 in it, and so there's no 1 in these cells. So the 1 in this row, we at least know is sort of pushed over here, but not in, I guess it could be in these cells. Yeah, there's something interesting going on with the 1.
That's true.
But I don't quite know what to do with it.
Selena. Oh, Selena says the 8 and the 9 cage can't both have 1s.
I like Selena's observation that how many 7, 8, 9s can you put in the 14 cage is basically Selena's point.
That's a good question.
The answer being 1.
Yes, correct. 1
So these are
the-
both 7, 8, 9.
So those are both 7, 8, 9, correct. And so the only way that the 6 is in the 14 cage is if it's with a 6, a 7, and a 1. Which is maybe possible.
Yeah, we make the 9, 2, 3, 4. And the 8, 1, 2, 5. Is there something with 7, 8, 9s here? Maybe not. I think there's an extra degree of freedom.
I agree. We should probably ask the same question about 7, 8, 9s, but yeah, I think it doesn't quite.
Yeah, because of this cell. Or does 6, 7, 8, 9 work? No.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, if these are different, or you can't put it in box 5.
Oh. Wait. No, if they're the same.
Right,
Yeah,
if they're
sorry.
the
Yeah,
same,
if
you
they're
can't
the
put
same,
it.
you can't put it in box 5. So we could color them if you wanted.
Sure. Let's see. Cogito says they can't be 3.
It's being claimed that if you add these numbers together, you get 31, which is a little rich for my blood, but it seems compelling to think about for a second.
Oh, 31.
And so together, these add to 31 plus these two, which is a maximum of 17.
Yep, 48. So these need to be 1, 2.
So these need to be 1, 2. Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. So those are a 1, 2 pair. Excellent. And so these need to be 8, 9.
Yes. Oh, so the 14 cage is then fixed.
Is 1, 6, 7?
Well, it certainly has
Sorry.
a 7 in it. Does it have to be fixed? I'm not sure if it's
Sorry,
fixed.
sorry. The 7
not-
is fixed in it, is
Yeah,
what I should have
it's
Yeah,
said.
7,
sorry. It has a 7.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with the Cogito that seems like a 3-star step, not a 2-star step, but Okay. So if this is a 2, the 8 cage is exactly 125.
Mm-hmm.
Are we... green and blue both go. Wait.
They can't both go.
No, they go... Well, one of them goes in the other.
Yes, one of them has to go in the other, but they can't. And I think they could both go in each other, as far as I know.
Yeah.
If they both go in each other, I think it would actually break the 14 cage. Uh,
7, 3, 4.
But then you're using 4 twice. Or are you?
What?
No, you're
1, 2,
not.
5, 1, 2, 6.
oh, no, no. Okay, yeah, so sorry. You aren't using 3 or 4, right? In my head,
So
I was
3,
sure one
4,
of those
7.
arithmetics would turn out to be 3 or 4. Uh, you can certainly say this cell can't be 1 or 2 or 8 or 9, so it can be pencil marked if you want to be really aggressive.
3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. 7.
Or 7. And we do know that all 3 of these cells end up in these 4 cells.
Yeah.
So they're either 8, 9, or they end up in the 14 cage.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's no 8, 9 in here, these just add to 14 for what it's worth.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, how do we use that? Yeah, we do have an assortment. Okay, it is true. I had not really appreciated before. That digit is different from this one, which is different from this one. I wouldn't necessarily
Mhm.
color the blue, but I would color
The
these
pencil
3
marked
because
ones. Yeah.
yeah, because those sound interesting because these are something and these are something and they're all different from each other.
And I guess these as well are not any of the known colors.
That's true.
Oh, so
So that's 7 colors already.
yeah, dark blue is here and here, but that's not enough.
Dark blue is in the 9 cage, right? In row 6?
Selena says this isn't
Oh,
5, which
actually,
would
just
be
this is just
interesting.
dark blue, right? That's just dark blue.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is dark blue.
Ah, nice.
And so it's not a 7.
Oh, so the other one, no. It
So
could be
this
one,
is
two,
a 1,
three.
2, 3 at least, but I don't know which 1, 2, 3. But it's definitely a 1, 2, 3. Uh,
Maybe this? I don't know. Well,
Oh, wow. This does
Oh.
see all colors. It sees light blue here in this column. So this is a new color.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nice spot to Jim.
Uh, this can't be a 1-2 pair now, can it? Then it's 1-2-5, and then the 6 would need another 1-2. Oh no, it'd be green. Never mind. Never mind.
So
Just trying to
if pink
combine.
and blue is a 4-6 pair is what we are being asked to consider. That breaks.
It's not my favorite hypothetical I've ever been asked. I do see that one of these two is yellow, so one of these two is yellow if you want to note that, which means that yellow is in this zone of terror. And yellow sees a lot of 1-2-3s.
We are told if the cogito really wants us to see this. If these are a 4-6 pair, apparently you put 2 into box 1 twice. Let's see. If that's 4, that's 2. And if that's 6, that's 2. So that's... Oh. So then you just put 2 into row 2 twice. That's very easy.
So one of those two is 5.
One of these two is 5. So purple is not 5.
That does not feel 2 stars to me.
Yeah, the cogito and I disagree about whether that's ugly or not. Let's see. So that I guess removes a 3 from here.
And something here.
7.
I wanted to look at the fact that yellow is either 1-2-3 or it's exactly here. That feels more in the spirit of what we're doing. Because of the fact that yellow is here, so it's here. That was the basic
Well,
mechanism.
let's see. This sees yellow. This sees yellow.
How do they see yellow?
By palindrome.
Oh, yes. Right. They see yellow by palindrome. Right.
We have to remember
So
there
yellow...
are palindromes in this puzzle.
Right.
So yellow is one of
so
these two
speaking of there being
cells.
palindromes in the puzzle, this isn't one.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
But yeah, yellow is one of these.
yes. And if yellow is this one, it's that one for what it's worth. It does feel like maybe we were supposed to start with the 1-2-3s or something, or somehow bounce these 1-2s through this 1-2-4. Like it feels like the 1-2s are very important in some way that I don't understand. Like there's either a 1-2 here, or there's a 1-2 in the 18 cage, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, I think LMD is a liar. But whatever.
This dark blue 5/6 only goes in one of those two places for what it's worth in this box. We should probably be looking more at what things can go where.
Like, yeah,
Oh
like
wow,
green.
yeah. There's a 1, 2, 4, 5 quad in column 1 now. Uh, that is based entirely upon the weird deduction that I don't think was the intended point, but we can certainly use it. So it certainly tells us that one of these two cells is a 2, so this isn't, for whatever that is worth.
That's true.
Uh, I think maybe we should note that these cells can't be 1, 2, 3 because they collectively see the entire 1, 2, 3 cage. So maybe we're supposed to do that kind of thing. And likewise, these cells can't be 1, 2, 3. Maybe we should be marking these as 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 as a point. And so, yeah, and I guess maybe we're supposed to ask about what those can have in common. Because if they have a common digit at all, it goes here. I wonder if this naturally leads to where the Cogito's point took us before, somehow. I did say that yellow was in one of those two. I know that yellow is not any of those cells.
The
Yeah, green
Cogito
can't
has
be.
concluded that the middle cell is not 5.
Excellent, excellent. I am glad for this
Just
powerful deduction.
whether purple is 3 or 7, it puts a 5 in one of these cells.
Uh,
Let's see, Egbert says there must be a 3 in one of these cells. Well, there's not a 2.
I'm expecting this logic in the next gas. Perfect, perfect, perfect. One of these two cells is dark blue for whatever that is worth.
The Cogito has something.
These can also be marked as 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but you should probably take the Cogito's thing instead of that. But it's maybe worth marking, maybe possibly.
Sorry, what?
These can also be just marked as 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So while we're sort of like thinking it, because I feel like we're trying to count 1, 2, 3s and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9s, and these are the latter because of the 1, 2, 3 triple in the box.
So the Cogito's point is we have to put 1 and 2 in column 4.
Right, and we know these aren't 1, 2.
One
right?
of these has to be
because they see the green blue pair.
one of
And
these.
so there's a 1, 2.
One of
and
these
here,
two.
There's a green 1, 2.
One of these
specifically
is green.
Yes, one of those two is green.
This is a green dark
yes.
blue pair.
Yes. So yeah, that is okay. That feels like a real thing. And so that means that this is cyan, and so that's cyan.
So this So cyan has to go.
Yeah, so that has to be a
Wait, why
Well,
does it have to be cyan?
because this is cyan.
because there's a
because
the
there-
2-1-2s
Because
are
green is
every
over
cyan.
here. So this is cyan.
But now this
So-
is a 1-2-5 cage. I agree, because there just is not room for another 1-2 anywhere in the column.
And now we get to do a 60 dance.
Wait, are we certain? Oh yes, I am certain this cell's not 1-2 because the other 1-2 is cyan, right? We can bring out Zach for the 60 dance. Boop boop doop. Whoop 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 whoop. Boop boop doop. Whoop 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 whoop. Boop boop doop. Boop boop doop boop 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 boop. Wah! Thank you, Zach. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the it's the chocolate chip cookie.
People will say that you can do algebra to solve for this.
Oh. So this is green.
Mm-hmm. If you want to do my boring thing, then we can then we can dispense with the colors. But if you want to just color and ignore this, I'm also okay with it.
It's up to you.
We can fill in the numbers. Chat likes it when you fill in the numbers. It's kind of what they're here for, I think.
Okay. So 1, pink is 5. That's a 1, so it's not dark blue. So that's 6.
Mm-hmm. Purple is Safen, I can tell you. I won't tell you how. I can also place cyan in box 4. And several other boxes as well.
Cyan is there.
Mm-hmm. I can also place it in box 7 and box 5. One of those is perhaps more interesting than the others. We have some greens running about as well, which will help you resolve the green in box 2. And that will place green in box 1 if you squint. Because there's a 2-4 pair in, or a green 4 pair in column 1.
I feel like I'm being compelled to color.
We can place green in row 7 as well. Oh, I didn't think we were discussing whether we were going to color or not. I thought we were only discussing whether we were going to fill in digits first before coloring or not. Okay, we can place green in box 8, and I think that will do things. Like place all the greens.
Yeah, I thought we were discussing abandoning the coloring.
No. We don't do that. We have principles around here.
Cyan in
Box 1 is placed.
Let's see. These can be dark green because they don't have a color yet.
Indeed, they do not. The 9th color has been decided. Would you be excited if I told you that you can place yellow in one of 2 places in box 1?
see. Does 3 have a color?
Oh yeah,
do
this
not know
this
three
this cell
colors.
has a color. Selena would like to note.
Oh, this cell is
Yellow, I think.
orange.
Unless we've cheated and have
No,
10
yellow.
colors.
So that's an 8 or a 9. That's an 8 or a 9.
Uh,
I think this is known.
Yeah, it's not cyan. Cyan goes here. This is a something.
oh, we still haven't put purple in this row. Or, sorry,
It's-
pink.
This is a dark green yellow pair,
Uh,
which means
It's pink.
Wait, what about the... Do we have 10
Oh.
colors?
No.
it's dark green, yellow, yellow.
Okay.
Hey, tall cat.
Hello, tall cat.
You did miss a puzzle that had between lines. Apparently, we only have one cyan left.
Okay, well, I was trying this whole time to rule cyan out of the 18 cage by finding an 8-9 that couldn't go with it in the 18 cage, but that has all been ruined. So thank you to whoever ruined that dream for me.
Let's see.
Yeah, so there's definitely a 3 in the 14 cage in box 1, because if there's not, it's a minimum of 4, 5, 6, which is more than 14, is what Eckbert is saying.
This one is 3, 4, 7.
The one in box 1 definitely has a 3 in it, and we know where it goes,
Mhm.
is what Eckbert was saying.
Because there's no 2 in it.
Or
So-
1, right.
So that's a 3.
And so then we have to decide how we're going to sum to 11.
5,
And that I
6,
can't help with
believe.
you.
That's a 3. So dark green is 3. 3 is dark green.
I know where dark green goes in box 5. I agree with Tallcat that that is an 8-9 pair. So that is a Saven.
Which is
And
purple.
it's on a palindrome.
Four and 7. 7 is purple.
Mm-hmm.
No 4, so no 4. No 7, so no 7. Apparently also no 5s.
Can't be 2, 9. The remaining 11 sum can't be 2, 9, 3, 8, or 4, 7.
So it's 5, 6. Let's see. 6 is dark blue. 5 is
Good
pink.
news. They have colors. 3 also has a color.
Oh.
4 doesn't have a color yet, but it is waiting.
I
in the
think
wings
it
to
does
get its
in this
color.
box.
Oh, 4 is orange.
Oh.
And goes here as well.
How did we know that 4 wasn't red?
I think it was here.
Yes. There we go. Got it. And so that can be colored red in box 5.
So reds are 8, 9.
Indeed. The yellows are also 8, 9.
These are red.
Indeed.
Nice.
So red can be placed in box 7. And then followed into box that one. And now row 2, column 2 sees an 8-9 pair through coloring.
Nice.
Or through column 2, but that's boring. Through coloring. So those seem to be orange.
Those do see red and yellow.
Yes.
It's true.
So that's yellow.
Indeed.
That's red.
Voila. Row 1 also needs a red. Possibly the last red in the puzzle.
Indeed.
Row 2 needs a yellow. And I'll figure out what else we need. It's a pink. We also need a pink, which I usually call purple, but we can't call it purple when there's also a purple in the grid.
Let's see. This doesn't have a 7.
Is that the normal pink purple color? Maybe it is.
I have a slightly modified palette.
Oh, okay.
We can place the dark green in column 2, which will let us resolve the rest of column 2, while I try and figure out what color is missing in column 1. It's yellow. What else is missing in box 7? Pink and something else.
Dark blue. Oh, it's not
Yes,
known.
pink and dark blue. Yeah, and we don't know the order. It's going to get resolved by this 18 cage, isn't it? We do know where yellow goes in row 9.
Dark green in row 9.
Yep, dark green in row 9.
So
And orange in row 9.
that's going to do it, because this can only be 3, 6, 9 now.
Very nice.
So yellows are 9, reds are 8.
Indeed. Oranges are in row 9.
Let's see, this is a... what is this?
Pink.
And then we just have these left,
One of them is orange.
which is this one. And one of them is...
Dark blue, which is that one.
And we finish up
And
with
one
the
of them
purple.
is the other one. Hooray!
Yahoo!
It was...
I feel like I was slightly thrown off by the fact that it was listed as a 2-star puzzle,
Yeah,
but I
Oh,
enjoyed it
definitely.
nonetheless.
it was a fun puzzle. It just, it did not, I had to adjust my expectations.
Exactly.
It is possible we missed something much easier than what we did. But,
Yeah, I think it was
or
something
maybe
with
we
this
just-
that I didn't appreciate.
yeah. It's possible we also could have just immediately begun saying this is going to be a coloring in 9 colors puzzle because it's got palindromes in it. And maybe if we'd have done that right away, it would have felt like a 2-star puzzle. But I didn't figure that would quite be a 2-star thing, so I tried to not color every single cell in the grid, which may have been my mistake.
The Cogito says it's a modern 2 stars.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, what a terrifying... That would be a great LMD title, a modern 2 stars for a,
Yeah.
a puzzle. Just
Yeah. If I show a friend who's never done like any variant Sudoku LMD and they're like, oh, this one's only 2 stars. I'm like, no.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always a little terrifying when you show people. Yeah, I definitely have students who are like, oh, I could do a 3-star. And it's like, maybe. uh,
And it was a 45-minute 2-star puzzle, which.
I mean, with like 17 of the sharpest minds, you know.
Alrighty.
Well, that
Well,
was
thank
really
you for
fun.
joining us, Nordy. We'll have to have you back. Maybe we can do some 1-star puzzles next time.
Sure, sure.
Who knows? Yeah. But I hear there are many more stuffed animals waiting in the wings for their 15 minutes of
Yeah,
fame. So
exactly. And I'll have more
got
by
to-
the time by the next time too. So
I see that the collection is ever growing.
yeah, I would say our kids have an above average love of stuffed animals.
I see.
But they're all cute.
Well, who knows?
So I
Maybe
can't.
someday they will appear on their streams when they're older, as mine have. So
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a worthwhile investment in their future.
yeah. I don't know if I'm terrified by that or excited by that.
By the idea that they might someday be adults and move out of the house and everything.
Yeah, yep, exactly.
How old are the youths now?
They're 3 and 5.
I see. So they got a ways to go before.
Yes, yes. We'll see how many
Hopefully,
stuffed animals they have in a couple years. Well, yeah, thank you guys for having me on. This was great.
Oh, yeah,
And,
this was
absolutely.
a
Yeah,
lot
this
of
is great fun. Yeah, well, we'll definitely have to do it again. Yeah, we had this nice flow of having a guest on like every other week, and then we moved, and then we never quite got back the flow of having the regular. But there are plenty of great folks to have.
We do have another guest scheduled in a week and a half.
nice.
I don't even think I know who it is. So.
Well,
should I know because it's the one I talked to you about earlier?
Quite likely.
I see. Okay, good.
All right. Thank you everyone for joining us. Thanks, Kindred Spirit.
Yes, absolutely.
Thanks, Mom. I think that's my mom. I hope it's my mom.
And possibly also your secret Satan. Wouldn't that be a twist?
Yeah, right. That would be wild. Yeah.
All
yeah,
right.
well, I'm definitely available to do it again, and I appreciate
Excellent.
it. And hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day.
All right. Do you want to outro us, Zetamath?
Oh, sure. Well, thank you everyone for watching. Do please like the video if you've not yet clicked the like button. It really does help. As they say, as I heard someone say the other day, please like the stream if you like us. Please subscribe the stream if you subscribe us, and please hit the bell icon if you bell icon us. And we'll be back on let's see, today's Tuesday. We'll be back Sunday, where I promise I will finish the Rat Race Season 1. We did 8 of the 10 puzzles last episode, so I think I can do 2 in the last stream, hopefully, fingers crossed. Although I did see one of them as a Fog of War puzzle, so that might be particularly scary for poor little Finks, but I think we can get her
that's
out.
the best one. I think that one is,
that's the best one. I see the yeah, I think so far the one with all the colored portals is my favorite, but there were a lot of really cool ones in there I quite enjoyed. So yeah, so anyway, and as always, if you'd like to support the stream like Nordy does, thank you, Nordy, you can always click the $ button down below. We appreciate all the support, and we do our best to give back with whatever we can. So anyway, if you do that, we greatly appreciate it. Also, feel free to stop by over on the zetamath Discord. There's always someone discussing something over there. I appreciate the amount of activity there. So if you want to head down there, there's a link down in the doobly-doo for that as well. All right. I think that's all for now. I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.